Good morning, everybody. Yep, today's going to be a good day. Every day is a good day as long as you're not a child. And you heard it twice, folks, because it came out of my mouth. And as you know, Operation 40 Staples is still in effect. Definitely, definitely. So we're going to go with that for our starter for today. And then we're going to see how they like it. I think I might make me a couple of troll names like they do. And I know their family names. Go around and haunt them in their family names. I think that's going to be really fucking good. That should be really a lot of fun. They think it's cute. And they think they're tormenting someone. They're not tormenting anyone. Good morning, Tracy. Yeah, you know who that was doing that shit last night, don't you? Yeah, that was Miss Do No Wrong school teacher that abuses children and her fat fuck buddy, the one that can't walk, one that can walk real good when he's shooting fireworks and doing all kinds of other things, but when he needs donations, so he really has a really hard time walking, you know. If I get out here and limp a little bit in the yard, maybe they'll give me some donations too, just like him. She's probably, as many troll names those that hag has. I bet you money she's over uh e-bagging in other communities. I bet you money. I bet you money. Yeah, they think it's cute to use my dead son's photo. Wait till I start putting their dead family's photos up using that. They're not going to like it so well, are they? I can play the game just as well or better than they can, Tracy. You know that, right? And then, as soon as he got blocked over there, guess what he did? He went and did a live stream. So, it wasn't me. I was live at the time. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. He went live after they blocked his ass. Hey, Thunderclap, how's it doing? Feel to clap, baby. Feel to clap. Thunderclap, I bet you you could clap your hands so hard that you could make Sam's big fat ass cheeks trimmer. Trimmer. Clap that thunder, honey. Yeah, they are. Sick as hell. And we know who's doing it. It's them three. It's Green Thing Sam and that fucking uh Yukon bitch. The one that tortured her husband to death. It's her, you know. It's those three little horrible fucking criminals that run around like they do no wrong. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're doing good, Thunder. Well, we're in here today to discuss these pieces of shit in this community again. And I don't have any problem with discussing those pieces of shit. Not one bit. And plus, I need to roll cigarettes. Y'all know how my day is. Oh, Tracy, I got a lot of shit done yesterday, girl. We'll get back on these monsters in a minute. But I got my laundry did. And you know what? For the second time I did laundry, forgot to wash my favorite bra. Huh. Yeah, my favorite one, too. And I got all my dishes done. And then I filled my bathtub up to soak in some nice cool water after I got done. And guess what? My chicken got up on the side of my bathtub and shit in it. The chicken shit in my bathwater. He really did. Or she really did. Hey, Glenn, you could clap your thighs together and fix his hip. Way to go, Thunder. I knew you could do it. I knew if I could depend on anybody, I could depend on Thunder. Hey, Kat. Hey, Glenn. Oh God, here I got to drop the link. I'll tell you what was going on last night. Okay. So, Kat, you know our friend Lauren, right? She comes in here sometimes. Well, she was busy running her stream last night, and she wasn't really paying any attention to chat. So in toodles one of the three monsters, okay, in a name of my son's name with his photo in there talking all kind of crap in it. So I'm fixing to turn the tables around on them. They want to play the game. I can play the game better than they can. I'm fixing to make me up a shitload of fucking names. And I'll just toss this account to the side. I don't have to go do live streams every day. So anyway, when the mods blocked Sam, which was somebody else that comes in my chat, by the way. There's some of our mods are. Anyway, when they blocked Sam, he run over, started doing a live stream. Then he got feeling all pathetic, and made him feel sorry for him. I know, and it's the same three all the time, Tracy. Sit back and watch. It's the same three all the freaking time.
Feels like I have a blower behind my head. It's the freaking lawn people. I gotta get out of my room. Ugh.
Well, you missed all this last night, Kat. You was sleeping. But I couldn't sleep. It was so humid last night, I couldn't sleep. I started to do a live stream last night.
Oh, did you? Didn't I tell you you were not gonna you were gonna wake up?
No, Sam ain't gone from nowhere, Tracy.
When you said that you were sleeping all day, I went, "You're gonna be up tonight," and you were obviously.
Well, yeah, I didn't sleep. No, but
I wasn't wrong.
I didn't sleep yesterday. I got up at 4 o'clock in the morning. I did laundry. I did all my dishes. I did everything. Oh, I even went to the dump, except dump my garbage. No, but they were closed. The dump was closed. I did a whole bunch of crap.
You're like, I have to go. I'm tired. And I said, okay, Stell. And
I was
was
tired.
I said,
yeah. And then my
sleep.
grandson came out here and woke me up again. Then my daughter came and woke me up, bringing me dinner. And I mean, they were just bringing me food like I'm trying to feast out, fucking get a big old pot belly like fucking Hog Ann or somebody. I keep telling them I don't eat regular. I eat when I'm hungry. That's it. I eat if I'm hungry. I don't if I'm not.
That's right.
It's like, I mean, I got half of this taco salad. It's a really big, the ones in the taco shell bowl. I got over half of one of them left over right now to eat. And then Robert comes up with a big huge fucking double cheeseburger, huge with everything on it, and French fries. Right after I just fixed 2 grilled cheese sandwiches, right, for me and 2 for him. Yeah, right after the grilled cheese. So I mean, they're stuffing me full. I still couldn't even go to sleep. Usually I can go to sleep if I've eat a lot of food because I'm diabetic. I couldn't even get in a diabetic coma last night.
Don't say things like that.
Well, that's how I normally sleep.
I know, but that's like my daughter. You guys, oh gosh, Tracy, you know what? Kit Kat, hello. It's so funny that you like your sweets. You're diabetic. Same with her, And
I haven't had sweets in forever. I haven't had sweets.
You shouldn't be having sweets.
I don't even buy sweets anymore. I haven't even been eating my chips, my potato chips, except for when I need a little bit of salt in my system.
When you need something.
Right. Yeah. When I need salt, I'll eat chips because they're very salty.
See, and when I see my daughter, I can see what she's doing, whether it's
I haven't been eating any sweets, none whatsoever. I've lost about 15 pounds, actually. Yeah, I've lost.
Good morning, undercut. Sorry, I can't see my computer.
Hello, Glenn. How you doing, honey?
As you see, I'm here like this.
No, he's never going to leave this community. He went over and tried to get in on Noodles' community, and that didn't last one day. I noticed.
It looks like it's gonna
He'd like
win.
to find another community that would accept him for the asshat and the piece of shit that he is, but it's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Nobody wants him. Nobody wants Sam in their community because he's a piece of dog shit. Operation 40 Staples, my friend. And little Miss Yukon is another piece of shit. You know, she would come back to the States now their husband's dead. He had to die to get away from her. He was dying to get away from her. They could talk shit about my family. I can damn sure talk shit about theirs. Fuck them. Fuck all of them. Every fucking one of them. Now, how do you like me now, pieces of shit? I'm going to be worse. I'm going to be worse. I'm going to be a lot worse. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Wait. How do you like me now? She said.
And they can cry to YouTube all they want.
I'm so sorry. I had to run back here because I'm in the kitchen.
Oh my
and all I
God!
hear her say,
Did you
"How
see
you
that
like me
fucking?
now?"
Listen,
And I went, Portrait Farmer
hey,
said the same thing. Portrait Farmer said the
yeah,
same
she's
thing.
Black Widow. That's what
Dropping.
she does. She finds online men, marries them, then somehow they mysteriously die, and then she collects all the money she can off of them and moves on to the
But it
next
was
one.
actually eavesdropping,
She's
and
a
that's
Black
what he
Widow.
said.
That's exactly what she is. I called her a Black Widow before. She doesn't like it either.
Who's
But
this Kit Kat?
hey, Kat, did you happen to go over and watch that Cosmic Kitty cooking yesterday?
No.
Man, oh my God.
Why don't you guys tell me all these people to like I'm gonna start talking or walking or
Well, you know, remember
whatever.
she's the one that came in. I let her on my panel, and she accused me of trolling her, and I didn't even know who she was. Well, I
You're like,
found her channel. No, I found her channel, and this big fat frog looking bitch, she's like a fucking big fat frog, is in there cooking curry, right?
Curry.
At curry, yeah, she's from the UK. They eat curry, kind of
Yes,
like
they do.
yeah, okay. But anyway, she's putting water in it. I'm not even from the UK, and I know you don't make curry with water. I know how to cook, you know. But it was funnier than fuck watching her trying to make curry in her nasty ass kitchen. Can you believe people actually get online? If my kitchen was that fucking nasty, I damn sure wouldn't get online and show it to the world. Look, I'm cooking in my nasty ass kitchen.
Clean your damn kitchen before you show us people. Otherwise, we're gonna be
Well,
inspector
it's true. Look, watch me cook. Well, dodge that rat and that cockroach. And keep your eye on my stirring my curry with water.
With water.
I swear to God, I saw a cockroach run out and under her dryer that she has in her kitchen.
Holy
She's
gross.
over cooking on her stove, but she's got her dryer in her kitchen. She must not have no very big apartment. But she had one of them front loader dryers in her kitchen. Probably a washer dryer combo thing. I don't know. But it's
Are
funny
you
as
kidding?
fuck.
I moved in here, and when they had them, it was one of the
Yeah,
first
I know,
and foremost,
Ryder.
get rid of the
And the
carpet.
men don't like her. They don't like her. And I know which ones are doing it, which ones are doing it behind the scenes. I know what every one of them's doing. And they want to play me for fucking stupid.
Exactly. It's do not. You got to make sure that your background's okay, right?
Well, and look who's here. There she is. There's Green Thing again. No, it's not. But I tell you what, Green Thing. This is Green Thing, you all. See what she does? This is the kind of shit she does. Get the fuck out, you whore. You ain't nothing but a fucking fat, spotted fucking whore. Don't have no grief for me. I don't want your grief. Get the fuck out.
No griefing.
No grieving in here. This is only bitching, whining, and complaining. Yeah, the pain must be immeasurable, Green Thing. from the loss
Good to
of
be
job, from the loss of both of her jobs. See how she does? See how she beats around the corner and talks to what do you call that, to try to get to somebody's nerves? But
Yeah.
we already know what kind of teacher she is. She's a drunken lush. A drunk lush
A
teacher.
drunken lush.
Yeah, school. Hey, school's gonna be starting the end of this next month. Let's see if the bitch has a job. And if she does, I'm gonna find it, I'm gonna locate it, and it's gonna be gone. If she gets a job, she's not gonna keep it. Let's just put it that way. Because I'm gonna call them and remind them to please go look at her records. Every job she ever gets, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it from her. And if she don't think I won't, try me. Yeah, she's worse than a dibble. She shouldn't be around no kids. I know. That's right, sugar. Insincere love bombing. That's right. That's right. That's not what we're doing. It's not exactly love bombing. We're not love bombing her. We can't stand her. Shocky, my Shocky.
You going off the chain this morning, Stella?
Well, yeah, how you feeling? You feeling any better? Well, yeah, after what they did last night, hell yeah, I am. And I'll go off the chain every day. And if that bitch gets a job at the school when the schools start back up the end of August, I will call every school teacher in the states of New Jersey and New York till I find her, because that's where her license is, New York and New Jersey. And I'll find where she's at, and then I'm gonna get their email address, and I'm gonna email them a copy of that 74-page
What?
report. I bet you she
What?
don't keep that job very long. I bet you
What
she ain't got it
happened
one
after
day.
What happened?
Oh, her and Sam think it's cute to go around and uh troll my dead son.
Oh, yeah, that ain't right. I don't agree with none of that.
I don't agree with it either. And so I'm gonna do what I do best. Take away her money.
Yeah, you know where I'm at, right?
Uh-oh. No way. Again?
Yeah, I'm not at home. I never left, but I'm trying to get out of here today.
Well, good.
Trying to. It's been a long night.
I'm gonna go take my trash off today. I'm taking the trash out in here first, and then I'm gonna take my trash off here. No, I went uh yesterday's Wednesday, right? Well, the trash dump place where you have to go dump trash is closed on Wednesday. I knew it was closed on Wednesday. I just forgot it was Wednesday, right? Because I was trying to get so much shit done. So I load up my trash, get this, into my van.
Yeah.
And I drive anyway. I went over there and I drove by there and they're closed. And I was kicking myself. You ever drive down the road, stick your foot behind your ass and start kicking yourself because you did something stupid? Well, that's what I was doing, kicking myself in the ass while I was driving down the road.
Happens
And no, and then I get home. Then I get home, and my trash bin had got fire ants had got in it. So guess where they were after I got home? So I'd take the trash back out of my van, right, and spray the inside for the fire ants. Yeah, they got out of the trash bucket and got in my van, and I thought, man, that's worse than these fucking trolls getting in your fucking underwear.
Yeah, sound like you had a rough day yesterday.
Yeah, but I got all my dishes done, but I did my laundry, got my washer out, did my laundry too. And I forgot to wash my most favoriteest bra, my most comfortable favoriteest double D, bra. It's cute.
Yeah.
It's black, it's plain black, but it's cute. But I'm not kidding.
Alright, well, I hope you have a better day today, Stella.
Well, we're all gonna have a better day today. And I'm gonna have a better day soon as I get my dog kennel built and I get my ass to Crescent City, California.
Yeah, I heard that. Well, be careful driving around today. I'm gonna get off here. I can't hardly
Lisa.
talk. I had
Oh,
some.
she does. Look here. Greenthing's got a hearing coming up on her pension. Wow.
I had some. I had
Yeah,
some
you know what it
moments.
is, don't you? They're fixing to cut her off. She's going to be a broke bitch. She won't be able to try to pay people to cut my brake lines anymore. That pension goes, she won't be able to afford to pay the trolls to do things to me. So,
Yeah, yeah. No, I had some mishaps and tried to leave y'all, but I'm still here.
well, you better hang around. You know I need you.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm gonna be here. Anyway, I'm gonna hop off here. I'm gonna rest a little more and try to let me go home.
Well, baby, don't forget to get you some coffee while you're up.
Shit, I
And then
will later.
go kick back in your comfy bed and drink your coffee and listen to my bullshit, okay?
All
You
right.
can laugh in the chat every once in a while or let me know you're still okay.
All right, I will.
Okay, you get some rest, sweet.
All right, bye.
Ain't he a sweet feller cat? Cheap Seats is here in my favorite Lisa, not Lisa. She was at least my Lisa hasn't been in today. Who is
Not
Honey? Yeah, no. Lisa was Honey's old original name.
Oh,
Yeah. And she changed it to Honey.
honey.
Yep, Honey. Oh, sugar. So anyway, yeah, oh, I'm going to pay my respects, you know, because my friend Dog Lips passed away in Crescent City, you know, and I want to
Yeah.
go put a flower in that bathroom at that Safeway where they found him dead because of Sam. I'm gonna go take some flowers and put them in that bathroom, and I'm gonna write "Rest in Peace, Dog Lips" on it. They're probably not gonna. They're probably not gonna. They're probably not gonna leave them in there, but I'm still gonna take them and do it. Okay, I'm gonna get some artificial flowers,
Think about that, Stella.
ma'am.
Think about that. Just write it on the wall.
That's even better. I've got
Rest
markers.
in
I've
peace,
got tons of
dog.
markers in my van. That
There
is
you
even
go.
better.
You write it on the wall like a bathroom stall. And that totally rhymed, and I didn't mean it for. It did rhyme. That's what I would do. I would
And I can
totally
draw. I know how to draw a little bit. I can draw pretty good. I can draw flowers.
do a little flower,
And
just a tiny one.
I can draw a real pretty flower. I can make a
Think
rose
about it.
or a daisy or whatever.
When
Sunflower.
you go there, don't bring anything, just your markers. Go into the washroom and do it tiny, because you know how they are when they'll see something like you. What am I
Oh
doing?
yeah.
A mural.
I'm gonna put
Just
it
do
on
it
the back
tiny,
of the door. No, I'm putting it on the
right?
back of the door. That way when the only
Right.
ones you can see it's when somebody comes in to use the bathroom, they shut the door.
That's right.
Because you know those workers, they go in bathrooms. I go in tons
We
of them.
see it all the time.
They never clean behind the door ever. Never. So they
I
never
see it
look
all the
behind that
time.
door. Yeah, I could put it behind the door and they never see it.
That's right. I mean, I remember going on my quote unquote my path, right? And that it was love. And I took a picture at the bathroom door. Somebody had wrote love. And somebody had also wrote Jack.
Hey Daddy-O,
Jack
and
White.
good morning. They call me Trinity.
They called it Jack White.
That's a nice
I think it
name.
was Jack White.
I don't see too many people named Trinity. That's a different name.
Who, Cringy?
Well, actually, you know what people call me in real life? They call me Tiffany. For many years.
Wait, let me see who's at play here. Who are you? Do you come in peace? No, I'm kidding.
I'm serious. I may change my name to Tiffany because my kids even used to call me
I think
Tiffany.
you're alone now.
Oh, I love that song. I think
'Cause
we're
it seemed to
alone
be
now.
around. Still changing it to Tiffany.
Yep. And what about the song Breakfast at Tiffany's? Remember?
Yep. But this is not what's coming to New York next
Oh,
time. No,
I've fed many a hottie breakfast at Tiffany's. Believe me, I have. Before I throw them out, I'm tell them hotel motel time. I don't care where you go, but you gotta leave.
I know you well, Trinity. He says, Cat knows me well. I know I do have a Father, Son, Holy
Do I
Spirit.
know you, Trinity?
Apparently they think I know him well. What color is your cat? Do
Good
you have
morning,
one?
sweet. How you doing?
I'm just asking if you have a cat.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Shockwave. We love you, honey. No, I need you. You can't leave me. Shockwave. Poor Shockwave. He's in bad shape. Shockwave, no, you cannot leave me. I need you.
Where are you
I need
going?
you. Read what he just
I just
wrote.
don't want to go home. I didn't want fighting. Oh, did you leave because of fighting?
No, he's talking. He's sick. People give up after a while. Do you not get what he's saying?
Shockwave.
There's
Okay.
my honey. Boy, I was waiting for you,
Talk
honey.
about her, and there she is.
That's right.
You can't give up. I know it's okay if you're sick, right? I have many people that are, myself included. There's not Lisa. You just keep walking. There are days that you just don't want to deal with it. We get it.
Well, I'm going to get a different
However,
vehicle because I want to be incognito when I get to these places. So I don't want to take my van because it stands out like a sore thumb. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows what it looks like. You know what I mean? And so I'm going to be rolling up some different wheels.
yeah,
Well, and here's it like this too. I think I might even just get a rental car because that way if it happens to get towed away, it's just a fucking rental car. I'll go get something else, right? I'll tell them it was stolen. Tell them to replace it and give me something different, and then I'll get a different car. I know Shockwave. He just wants to go home. I know, honey.
yeah. Okay, I get the home that you're talking about.
Yes.
I felt the same way. I'm sure half of this chat has felt the same way. My daughter has even felt that way. Shockwave from
Yeah.
having
A lot of
diabetes.
these younger kids have. Do you know that they've arrested another female in Hot Springs? She's in the county jail now for murder, first degree murder, and she's 24 years old.
Yeah. Hi, Frack. Morning.
Hey,
It's one
Fracky
of these
Frack.
things
Good to see you, baby.
where as soon as I saw him, I went, Frack, you better have your telescope.
I went over and talked to what's his name last night for a minute before I finally did get to fall asleep. But zombies.
Oh, I haven't seen Zombies. Where is he going live on a new channel? Because everybody's telling me that they see
I don't
Zombies.
know. I was sub to him because I got a
Somebody
notice.
else.
I actually got a notice on it, so I don't know. I very
Somebody
rarely
else
get notices in this community, but I get them from my
send
other
me his
friends. That's
link.
all it's
Yes,
important
apparently,
anyway.
if he's talking
Yeah,
about
I'm
me,
tired of being in the hospital. That's right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. And well, everybody hates hospitals. But
fuck yeah.
you know what I do? I run away. Don't do what I do. Do as I say, don't do as I do, okay? But I run away. I've ran away every time I've ever had a major surgery, every time they put me in the hospital. I ran
Yeah.
away from ICU. You ever see
So
anybody
did
run away from ICU? I do it. I did it.
I am telling you, I know somebody, bless her heart, she's not with us anymore. She did
That's
the
right.
same.
That's
She
what
did
I
the
told them,
fucking thing.
Chocolate. Hey, Shockwave, they even brought the police in the room. The cops, the city
Yeah.
police, wasn't gonna let me leave that hospital. And you know what I told them?
No.
Fuck you, dude. I said, I'm free, white, and over 21 years old. I can do what the fuck I please. I'm not in this hospital via a court order. That's the only way you can keep me in here is via a court order, dude. Now, learn your law if you're going to be a fucking cop. Shit.
Oh, speaking of which,
And he signed this paper. He wasn't going to give me my phone and my keys. I had a ride coming to get me. I didn't drive there to have a surgery. Okay.
speaking of which,
I had somebody drop me off and pick me
yeah.
up. And I needed to call them and tell them to come and get me because I was ready to go home. And they wouldn't give me my phone. They wouldn't give me my keys to my house so I could get in when I got home. And I went to fuck off. Oh,
Hey,
I stole a wheelchair after one. I stole a wheelchair after one surgery, and I rolled my happy ass up out of there. Hey, I didn't even know how I was going. My vehicle was in the parking lot, right? And I'm like, I don't even know how I'm going to be able to drive this thing, because I just got a old hip and leg replaced, the one that you push the gas and shit with, right? And lo and behold, there come my Bubba. My brother showed up right when I was wheeling myself out of there. He drove my van. He drove me home.
what is this,
Now,
Stella?
huh?
We have a new, we have this thing. It's a plant. It's called Stellantis. Okay, I'm
Ooh.
gonna have to go out on another search, guys. See what this is all about. Look at this. It's a new um laying off employees at Brampton Windsor plant. Apparently, it's got your name in it. That's why Stellantis. However, our cops have been trying to get fentanyl in a project. They
We
actually
came
did
into that.
something. They actually did something since 2019. And of course, since 2019, this person was sitting there, and this is fentanyl, people.
Shockwave, do you
So
want me to
he's
come
in
up there and
shit.
break you out of that hospital?
I'll break you out. I'm good at those things.
I'll come and wheel your ass right on out there and take you home.
We would.
If that's what you really want to do. If they won't let you
Damn
leave.
right.
See, like I said, they tried to not let me leave the
Those
hospital.
cops are so.
They really did.
You know what, Shockwave?
And I left. Believe me, I left, and that was when I was in ICU. See, my
Now
daughter.
I got even worse, Shockwave. Are you kidding me? I threw a cup at the told
Cat, you know
the
what
nurse to
my
fuck
youngest
off and
daughter
everything
says?
else.
My youngest daughter tells me, Mom, you're just tough as an old boot, old leather
Yeah.
boot. That's what she calls me, old tough leather boot.
My daughter kept coming in and giving me my stuff, which is great. But they even stopped wanting her to do that. So it was
I
one of
took my
those
time.
what?
I took my time. They always take my face piercing jewelry out of my face when they do a
Yeah,
surgery. Why, I don't know, but they do. So, but I sit there, took my time. I stole the wheelchair that time, and I
you
wheeled
do.
myself up. No, I got my clothes out of my little closet, and I got everything I needed, and I wheeled myself back over, and out of the way, and I sat there. I got dressed while sitting in a wheelchair. Now, couldn't get up out of it, but I managed to get dressed and put my face jewelry in. And then I just busted the door open with my foot and went wheeling out. And I'm wheeling past the nurse's station, and she's chasing me down the hallway to give me my discharge papers.
You know what was funny about my well, she had a
I'm gonna get
seizure.
Shockwave in trouble if I keep talking about this stuff.
No, don't
But
do those things, Shockwave.
don't do that. Like I said, don't do like I do. Do as I say. You'll be okay. At least they feed you. And the food sucks. Y'all ever eat hospital food? It's worse than jail food. I would rather eat slimy bologna than hospital food. I kid you not.
Yeah, because everything's the same day in, day out. Like you know what's coming for lunch for crying out loud. Shockwave, you should know this by now. It was the exact same thing like last week. Fuck sakes.
Yep.
I'm telling you.
Well, what they do, Kat, when you've got really good insurance, and I'm sure
Oh yeah, that's
Shockwave
me.
does. No, they want to keep you in there so they can drain
Yep,
your insurance company. But I think
that'd be people like me.
the president's fixing to put a stop to that. They're fixing to
They
do
did
something
good
about
here.
all that. about all that crap going on with all these doctors and hospitals trying
Oh, our
to,
hospital is
yeah,
like
sucking the
almost
insurance
closing.
companies. Yeah, they
So they
are. They're
so
fixing
they
to do
say.
something. Watch. There's something
So they
big
say
coming.
this hospital has no ER. It's closed. It's this, that, and the other. Can I do a little bit of bullshit, bullshit, bullshit? Don't make me pull out my files again, please. Bullshit,
Oh,
Trudeau.
well, you better mute me then, because they don't want to hear what I got to say, Shockwave.
Oh, all right. I'll mute you. And
No,
bull
not you,
motherfucking
Cat.
shit in
No, I said
Ontario.
Shockwave needs to mute us so them hospital
Oh,
people don't hear what I'm saying.
tell the cleaning lady to when she knocks, like I did. Trust
And
me,
tell her to be
Stella will
sure.
tell you.
Tell her
I
that
was
I said
live.
to be sure and wipe you good,
When I
front
was
to
in there,
back.
I went live every day. I was like, give me my computer, I'm going
No, I
live.
could. Hey, when I was in
So these
ICU,
people
I'm
can
dead
see what
serious.
you're
I couldn't,
doing.
Cat, I couldn't even get them in there to put up. I barely. The night shift was the only one that would come put bedpan under me at night.
Well,
I'm
no,
not
I'm not.
kidding you. So
The
you know
night
what I
shift would
did?
come around and
No. Do you know what I
want to
did when
know.
the day shift wouldn't come in and do it? Well, they had this table thing that the bedpan sat in, a little
Yeah,
shelf-like thing.
right.
And well, I got it. I managed to get it out of there myself. I managed to get it under my ass because I can. They had a triangle thing above my bed, and I can lift my own weight. Okay, I'm pretty strong. So I pull myself up, get the bedpan under there, and oh my God, it accidentally spilt while trying to put it back in that cute little hole they
Oh
had in
my
that little
goodness,
desk.
it didn't.
All
It
over
didn't.
the floor. There went that big
Uh-oh.
old gigantic bowl of piss.
Oh dear. Then they'd
And I
have to
thought
pay.
then when the lady came in to check on me a little bit, I said, "Oh, I had an accident." And
Yeah.
there's piss everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. I kid you not. Y'all would crack
See,
up at me in the hospital. I'm
when
not
my
kidding.
grandmother was in the hospital, Shockwave, think about this. She was in there for 2 years, bedridden. Okay. When I look at things like that, I think,
I feel bad for
well,
people that have to stay in the hospital like
well,
that.
yeah, because that's an old folks' home. And I saw my grandmother go into, triple heart bypasses, angina, like a workhorse. And then when she couldn't, she said to when she got to a wheelchair point to shoot her. Yeah, right, we're going to shoot her. No, she wouldn't go in it. She would not use the wheelchair. And she would continue to walk with her cane, right? And it was one of them, okay, Graham, seriously,
Oh, I had
we're going
everything.
to start
Wheelchair.
falling
Let's
over.
see, I went from wheelchair to walker to cane to walking without it. Now I can do flip flops, dance, jump, do whatever I want to do, you know. But
Yeah, no,
I
she,
did it
two
myself.
years. 2
And then,
years.
oh, and then they send you to physical therapy and almost kill you there.
No,
I'm not
yeah, they
kidding.
love to do that.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
one thing after
they think
another, right?
everybody. But here's the deal: you got to go through. You got to go through 3 different things before they'll even
Hmm.
put you in the hospital and give you surgery for what you need done. Right? No, before you can even get an MRI,
Specialist.
you
They
got
take you to the
no,
specialist.
you
Yeah,
got to get X-rays, and you got to get
right,
a ultrasound. Then
right.
and then you got to go to a physical therapy, and then they'll give you an MRI. Okay, finally, after they've
You see,
sucked your
they don't do
after
that
they've sucked
here.
your insurance company for all that other money, right? Then
Yeah,
they'll give you what you really need to be able to find what's wrong with you. Then they'll finally
guys,
give
they
you
don't
an
do that
MRI.
here.
Finally, yeah,
This is
they
the
do.
thing about America and Canada that I see the difference. Okay. I could see the difference. First and foremost, you guys, I have heard people's bills be $25,000 for their child to get into a wheelchair, and that's on Twitter. But these are things like,
Well,
how the
listen, here's
fuck
the
do you
deal.
live?
Do you know?
I,
Do you know what they did? They didn't charge me with stealing a wheelchair. They just billed it to my insurance company, and they
of
paid
course,
for it. Which they probably did. They would probably did whether I took it or not. Is what I'm trying
they
to
do
tell
that with
you.
the ambulance.
They would
They
have.
do
They
that with the
still would have
ambulance.
billed the insurance company for that damn wheelchair. I'm not kidding
With, the,
you.
with an ambulance, you'll have a piece of
Oh,
you'll get a piece of
I won't
paper.
ride an ambulance. I've never rode in an ambulance in my life. I
Well,
refuse.
you don't
I've
want to.
never.
I promise you, you don't want to. It's with the ambulance. I remember calling them myself
Hell, I could take
because
a
I wasn't
taxi.
well.
They charge what $1,300, $1,500 for an
When
ambulance,
you live
and
with
I could
somebody
take a
like I live,
taxi. I could take a taxi from my place to the hospital for $20.
Hospital, exactly. Me
For
too. Me too.
$20, right? $20 it'll cost me to take a taxi cab. And they charge your insurance company like almost $1,500 or more. It's probably more than that, 1,700. It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit of money.
So they're gonna let me out today? Are they gonna let you out? Did they say maybe they're gonna let you go? And if so,
I know, Shockwave. Believe me, I know, honey. I've had every part of my body operated on just about. There. Oops, I hit the wrong one.
my friend Pierre, yeah,
There.
as you know, Pierre,
See?
right?
Now Shockwave's gonna pull a Tiffany. He's gonna pull a tip. That's why they called me Tiffany, by the way, because I was
Oh,
always doing some hard headed shit. I don't know where they
yeah,
got the word from, but maybe it was somebody on TV. I don't know where the kids come up with that name, but oh, it hurts to
that's
breathe.
right. If it hurts to breathe and you have blood clots and you are in there, then you stop whining like a little
You
baby.
need oxygen. You need
Just a
they,
minute,
they need
because
to
this
send
is
him home
Canada.
with oxygen.
Now, I know it hurts to breathe. And I get that. They'll try everything for you.
Do you know that I dissolve my own blood clot, Shockwave? I'm serious, because I get them too. I get blood clots. I can feel them moving from my freaking feet all the way up to my thighs, heading toward my heart and my head. And you know, I dissolve them before they get there. I've been taking care of myself. I've been doctoring myself for a long time, actually.
You are your own doctor. To
Yeah,
be
and if you don't
honest,
doctor,
that's exactly
I
what you
doctor
are.
myself. Otherwise, I'd be laid up in a hospital doing the same,
When you
going through
look,
the same stuff. And I
it's
refuse.
good and not for everybody. This is not for everybody, but maybe
You
it
got
will
your
be.
ox. Yeah, are they going to let you? Are they going to send you home with oxygen though? That oxygen helps a lot. It really
Yeah,
does.
that's what my friend is on. Pierre is on
My
oxygen.
youngest daughter's on oxygen. She's like
Yeah,
44 years old. She's not very old at
listen,
all.
my friend Pepe would tell you he's on oxygen all the time.
Well,
That's
see,
Pierre.
well,
And he
I've had
when
diabetes and COPD and all this shit
yep,
for like over 20 years. Okay, I've had kidney failure for the last maybe 4 or 5 years. Stage 3 renal failure is what I got. So yeah, I get the same shit. I get the blood clots. But I keep my what you call it, flushed. What's the other thing all your stuff goes through besides your kidneys? Liver. I got liver
liver.
flush. You wouldn't believe the shit I got. I kid you not. I do a lot of stuff that's natural treatment crap, and that's what I cure myself with because I don't
Pumping
listen
out
to none of their
toxins.
shit. Matter of fact, y'all just reminded me. See, here's one right here. Look, check. Liver cleanser. I got a cleanser for everything. I got a vitamin for everything. I got a bag full of freaking crap.
See, I don't take them that much. I
No, no,
don't do
no.
that.
I don't take what they give me
No, no,
prescription
no, no,
wise,
no. Even
but I
what
do
you're
take.
showing, I
Yeah, but
don't
I
do
do
those.
take my vitamins.
And yesterday I took a magnesium.
I got that too. Yeah, because see,
I
here's the
don't
thing.
take them that
They'll
often.
give you a water pill, but they don't give you a magnesium to go with it, and you got to have that. That's what they
If
see.
I,
They don't give you the right shit. Okay.
it was
I'm just
my neck, my knees, and my legs from running up and down. It's just one of them. My ankles yesterday, they were fucking hurting me like
now. You go ahead and
you wouldn't
text it,
believe.
Lisa.
So
Yeah,
therefore, I just took
uh,
them up.
I take 2 out of the 12 pills they give me to take every month. Okay. I take 2 of them. That's it, and I only take a part of one of them. I don't even take a whole one.
Yeah, no, it's I don't know.
The rest of
Hospitals
what
suck.
I take is vitamins and cherry. I take my cherry extract for my gout. It's a vitamin.
I did a quick Google search here. I noticed the cops they had their shit.
Matter of fact, that's what I gotta find.
Goodbye, sir.
My freaking.
You took your evidence the wrong way. That kid got off, thank God. I mean, imagine 2
Yeah,
years.
they're always cramming something down me. They want me to get more of this, but these doctors get paid to push this medication off on you,
Of
whether you
course they
need
do.
it or not. They get kickback from these salesmen that come around selling them all this shit. And then I gotta find. Oops,
No, the
look at this. Look at this
reading up
backpack.
like
Look
that.
here. And I got another bag full. I want you to see how big this is. Now look in here. Look at all that crap in there. And I got a whole nother big square bag just like it, full of what they're trying to throw down my fucking body. And I'm not doing it. I refuse. I won't. You know what I'm looking for now, don't you? My breather. I do take my Advair every day because I need it. My Advair inhaler. Twice a day, every day. Boom. That I take. Okay. Because that's one that I actually need. But the crap I don't need, I ain't eating it. I ain't doing it. Oh, and zinc. Don't forget zinc. I'm gonna take a zinc. But I was looking for my other thing I take. Okay. Hang on. And I don't
Oh, that's what my neighbor has next door to this plant. I had to do that myself. Take them out of the heat
mm,
because they were getting scorched. That's this article's saying the same thing.
at least I think you could be correct and it's fine.
Cover the plant.
Yeah, just don't say nothing. But yeah, you're probably right. I got your message, honey. But that's great if that's the case. Oh, I found my cherry extract. Haha. They're tart cherry extract, 1,200 milligrams, dietary supplement, antioxidant support, whatever that means.
Antioxidant support.
Yeah. Anyway, but I take this for my gout, you guys. And the zinc also helps with the blood clots too. But you can feel them when you get blood clots, Cat. You can actually feel them fuckers moving through your body. You can feel them
Yeah.
traveling. You can. And it feels weird and they hurt sometimes. Sometimes your legs will get painful from it. And I'm not going to go tell my doctor I got blood clots because you know what he's going to want to do? What's the first thing they do to get big money out of you? Oh, you got to have some stents. No, I fucking don't, dude. I don't got to have nothing. So I treat myself, I doctor myself, and I take care of myself. I get what I need, and that's it.
I'm going to drop this link in for your chat. It's about reviving your plants if you're living in heat or what have you.
And see, the zinc is for your immune system function, okay? So, but that helps my kidneys too, the zinc does.
Yeah. Let me drop this here.
So,
drop the needle.
The 7th, what's the 7th, Shockwave? Wait a minute. Sneak out the window and check what, Daddy, oh, you're so funny. Oh, well, they're not going to put me on nothing because everything I take is already a blood thinner, honey. Okay, everything. I take my steroid, believe it or not, it's a blood thinner. Everything you take, an aspirin is a blood thinner. If it's got acetaminophen in it, it's a blood thinner. So I already take, that's all I do is go eat a couple extra blood thinners when I get a blood clot and they go away. Simple as that. I usually just pull out an aspirin. Eat a couple of them if I need to. I became quite the little doctor for Miss Tiffany. I'm Miss Tiffany's doctor, you guys. And he sure gives me a lot of these fucking muscle relaxers. They must really get kicked back to push those down people's throats. Uh, seventh. Oh, I got him. Seventh floor. Daddy-O's trying to get you to laugh, Shockwave. He's trying to get you to laugh so you'll feel better. But yeah, I mean, all this crap in here, you know, and my teeth. I found my teeth, honey.
I'll be back. My phone's ringing.
Oh, yes, it
My
does, honey. They all
landline.
do. But with all the other stuff I take, honey, it does work. Believe me, because I get them all the time. Oh, well, anyway, you saw my gigantic backpack, a full backpack full of crap. Plus, I've got another little flat suitcase like thing that's flat full of the other half of this mess that they want me to eat and take. I'm not doing it. I'm not taking it. I'm just not. Okay. But you know what I really do like better than anything is my hairbrush. I love my hairbrush. Oh, okay, hon. Well, you can come back in a minute. When you come back, let me know and I'll drop the link. Yeah, and that's what. Yeah, D. Johns, my doctor told me that I need to get on my back on my strict diet. I said, dude, all I eat is freaking garden fresh vegetables, fruits, lettuce. I hardly ever eat red meat or pork. I hardly ever eat any of that crap. So how much more of a strict diet do you want me to be on? I lost about 15 pounds already in 3 months since my last visit, which is a good. It's good to lose 5 pounds a month. That way you won't gain it back so quickly if you lose it slowly, right? And so yeah. Oh, okay, Shockwave. I love you, sweetie, and I hope you get better. Shockwave is such a sweetheart. Oh well, that's because they let it get too big, honey, before they try to get rid of it. See, I don't let mine get that big. I can feel them when they're tiny and they're moving through my veins up my legs. I can feel my blood clots. Really, I can feel them. It feels weirder and shit too. Oh, and you know what? You know what I do for fire ant bites? I stick a knife in them and bust them. I operate on myself all the time. There you go. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. No, the fire ants bit me. I gotta get some fire. I got the stuff to get rid of the ones in the inside, but I'm gonna get some granules or something to go outside to get rid of my fire ants that are out around on the outside of my place. Hey, Sam, what are you doing? What are you doing, big boy? There's my Sammy. He's prancing. He's prancing at his mom. Y'all want to see Sam? Look. Oops. I gotta check my fluids in my van today too. Oops, wait a minute. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Look. Sam. Oh, my baby. My baby and my wiggy wig. Here's my wig. I gotta sweep my rug today too. It's probably gonna get more grass on it though when I go weed eating. So I'm trying to work on the weed eater today. But I gotta check my fluids. Yeah, I could drive all the way across the United States and I don't lose any water out of my radiator. But as soon as I get back, park a few days, drive again, there it'll go leak another gallon of my water out. It's done that twice now, so today I got to add. Yeah, Lisa, that's what they do. They head right to your heart, honey. I gotta brush my hair real quick. And then I gotta finish rolling these cigarettes. I gotta roll enough for today anyway. And then I need to go take this garbage and carry it off. What are you doing, Karma? Huh? What are you doing, Karma Cat? Already gave you treats and food. You're fat and fussy now. You go play. Go out there and go mouse. Go mouse. Go catch a mouse. I don't probably don't have any out there, but I know when winter gets here, I'm gonna put some of those rat bait bars in my camper just in case. I finally got I found the rat, or mouse, whatever the heck it was. It was in my van, and it was smelling me up. And I finally found it. It was up in the dash, and it fell out. I kept smelling it, but I couldn't find it. I searched and searched and searched for the dead rat. But I keep a rat bait bar under my seat in my van. Those green rat bait bars, they really work good. I can't stand bugs and rats. I got to get rid of them. When you live in the country, they'll get under your hood and eat your wiring up in your car or whatever you drive. They'll tear your shit up bad. Oh, Daddy O said good morning, Sam and Wiggy. Yep, that's my babies there. I think I am gonna. I don't know where to buy goldfish at around here though. I think I'm gonna get that tub sitting up. My daughter brought it down here for me to use. They're not using it for anything anyway, and I think I'm going to put goldfish in it and raise goldfish. I snagged their other smaller one to put my bath. I take a bath in it, wash my hair and stuff. Yeah, I got a bathtub right outside my camper in my front door, and that's where I take a bath. So if anybody ever wants to watch me bathe, just come on over. Oh man, it's been triple digits here for so long, Lisa. And it's not even that. It was the humidity last night why I couldn't sleep. It wasn't hot. It was just like socky, soapy moisture. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. Well, I'm going to have to, what I'm going to need to do is get my printer out and print it out so I can read I will, and I'll read the whole thing. I can't do it from my phone because if I open up another page, you won't be able to hear me from here. That makes sense. I'm just going to, I got to find my clip now. Oh, there it is. Seal up my tobacco with. But that's a good idea. I think I will. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you very much for that, by the way. That is a really good idea. Oh, yep. So I'm going to take y'all with me when I go to the dump. But I got to check my fluids and stuff first and finish rolling these cigarettes. I'm just rolling enough for today. But y'all need to keep Shockwave in your prayers. Shockwave is a real sweetheart. Really, really, really a good guy. So if y'all would please just remember to keep him in your prayers. Um, if you do that kind of stuff. So, um, he needs it. He really does. Don't worry about me. I'm a tough old boot. I'll make it. I always do, one way or another. I know, Lauren, that's very correct. A lot of people wouldn't even go and read that report. All right, Daddy O, come on, bring it. But it's like Sam says, "Oh, well, I know she posted it, but I just won't go read it because he doesn't. They don't want to face the facts as to what people do. You know what I mean? I've never harmed a child in my life. In fact, I wouldn't even spank my children in their entire growing up life. I can count the spankings they had on one hand for their entire life. Okay. And usually, if one got a spanking, they all three got it. And I wasn't a hard spanker. I'd give them a swat on the butt or whatever like that. But they go to school, right? And I signed papers at the school to not use corporal punishment on my children because they had to sign a form every year. And I always signed it. Do not touch my children. But I had to go down and have spats with them all the time. My kids coming home with bruises in their arms where the teacher grab them by their arm and drag them around and sling them around like a rag doll. And I got sick of that. And I go up there and whoop the fuck out of that teacher. I'll take that charge. I've whooped many of them, believe me. I said, I sign a paper saying no corporal punishment. You got a problem with my kid? You call me, I'll come pick them up and I'll take them home and I'll deal with it. But no, they want to grab them and put bruises in their arms and shit like that. So I go up and put bruises in their arms and some knots on their head. They don't really like it that well, but oh well, they're going to have to take what they get. And that's happened on numerous occasions. One time I did get charged with disorderly conduct because I was just trying to whoop the teacher, and she was hunkled down behind the principal's leg. I mean, grabbing a hold of it, right? Actually hanging onto the principal's leg, just shaking like a fucking leaf. Well, the next time I'm going to, instead of paying $102.50, I'm going to pay that extra 50 and get a battery charge because I'm going to beat the fuck out that motherfucker. But my kids aren't in school anymore, thank goodness. And if they were in school, my kids would be homeschooled. Guarantee it. They would not be going to no public school system for them to abuse my children. And if I ever had children again or ever had to raise any children, they will be homeschooled. Yep. Hey, secret text messenger, did you see what I showed you last night? What they were doing to my dead son that just died? Yeah, trolling my dead son. That's why I'm on a tear this morning, you guys. Hey, sick and tired. Hey, baby. Hang on, I'm going to drop you the link. And then I got to go read these texts. Come on up. Oh, man. Yeah, it says the video evidence against her was in how they say it, ir ir irdisputable. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Okay, Sikatard. Thank you, honey. Well, yeah. Yukon Ann agrees with all that shit. She doesn't care about anybody except for making money off the next dead husband she's going to suck all from online. I love you, sick and tired. Big hugs, big guy. He's my big guy. Big old hugs for my best big guy in here. He's such a sweetheart. Irrefutable, I think is how it was said. The video evidence against her is what hung her. But you know what's funny is they managed to lose a few seconds of the video, and that's the part where they couldn't figure out how she got on top of the child, because she said this little bitty kid pulled her to the floor. That I guarantee you ain't none of them little bitty great grandkids of mine going to pull my ass to the floor. You know, they're just not going to. So that we know that didn't happen that way. That's how it was told happened. Egregious. Yeah. But yeah, Lauren, you know, and but then not this Lauren, but my other friend Lauren had a live stream last night. So I thought, well, I really like her, right? Because she reminds me of my bestie Nikki. She's tough and she puts it out there and she don't make a fuck. She stands up and she does like a review, you know, on her channel like Nikki does, right? Where she puts up the evidence and shit about them. Well, anyway, so I decided to share her link out. That way, so in case any of my good friends wanted to come over and hang out at a good place and have some fun, they could. Well, lo and behold, Sam shows up there with a name of my dead son, something or other, and using my son's icon, his picture for his icon, and he kept saying stuff like, "Oh, why didn't you save me, Mama? Why didn't you come and get me, Mama?" You know, doing retarded shit like that until the mods got a hold of him and blocked him, right? And then he jumps over on his own thing once he got blocked there and went live so he could be poor old Mr. Innocent. I wasn't over there. I was over here on my live stream, but he went live after he got blocked over there. That's what told exactly the one doing it right there. I don't think Green Thing was around last night. And Yukon Ann popped in later, by the way. She popped up later in Sam's chat, of course. Sam's her new lover. She sat there while her dead husband was dying and was giggling and flirting with Sam, one of the nastiest bastards in YouTube. He don't take a bath. He stinks. His car stinks. And he goes in there in that stinking ass shit bucket van and cooks. It cooks in there with his shit bucket. I cook my food outside because I know my camper gets dusty and dirty and stuff. I'm not gonna, unless I'm just warming something in the microwave, I'm not gonna cook inside. You know, it's hard to keep sand out when you live in a half deserty area. Right, it is. Lauren, here was my point about this whole thing though. Okay. Now they listen, this wasn't just abuse on the two children. There was two children abused actually. She was fired from two schools, the same school district within 5 days. The other one she was just screaming at, okay, like she does on panels when she's really drunk, how she screams. Well, she was doing that at this other kid. And that they were kind of combining those together, right? But it don't matter. You don't hurt people's children. People will hurt you over hurting their children. And I'm surprised that mother don't have lawsuits on her, because I damn sure would. Oh, and what I was starting to tell you, Lauren, anyway, there was hundreds of other children in that gymnasium that watched this happen. Those children were also being abused by being forced to watch this happen. So now this year, when they go back to school, these little children are going to be afraid of every teacher they have. They're going to be afraid that teacher's going to throw them down on the floor and hold them down against their will and hurt them and make them scream and shit, just like they did that little fella. Because there was more children that had to see it. They've seen it. They cannot unsee it, just like YouTube. When you see somebody's penis in your basement, believe me, you cannot unsee that shit. Okay, you can't. And these little children cannot unsee what they saw either. So there was more than a couple of children that were abused. Oh yeah, they'd have to put me in a goddamn, they'd have to beat me with a damn taser. They'd have to tase me, put a straitjacket on me and drag me away. Hey, Beckers. You saw Beckers, you saw the screenshots I sent you last night of what he was doing to my son, my dead son. Honey, I will hunt you down to the day you die over my kids. This is what you don't realize. You done set yourself up for the wrath of Stella. Soon as I get my dog kennel built, I will be in Crescent City, California. I will be there. Whether I'm by myself or whether I got anybody to go with me, I will be there. So fuck you, fat lard ass Sam. You keep right on going. You're attempting to torment me, but you don't realize you're not bothering me. But to tell you what, I kill a bitch over my kids. I kill a bitch over my kids. So you better watch your back, watch your front, and you better hope like hell you can hide from me in fucking Crescent City, California. Because believe me, I'm not going to break the law. I'm not going to break the law. I'm going to shove your ass right up to the edge of that cliff and you're going to jump over it on your own. Just wait. And that's not a threat. That's a promise. That's a promise. There's a big difference. Look it up. Look it up. Look up the word threat. Look up the word promise. Well, she harmed that little boy. That little boy was screaming, "Get off of me. You're hurting me. You're hurting me." I know you read that part in there, Lauren. And he was screaming for help. And all those other teachers in there was 5 other teachers. They should have been charged too for not helping that child, not making her get her lard ass off that baby. I'm not kidding you. If that was my baby, it would be a whole nother fucking ball game. And honestly, green thing, no hard feelings, but you don't need to be a teacher. You drink way too much, you smoke too much weed, you take too many pills, and you do not need to be a teacher. You need to be a French fry slinger at McDonald's or whatever. Somebody baking bread at a bakery where you don't have to deal with children. You do not need to be around any children, anybody's. And I'm just glad you don't have any children of your own. And then when you come back lying, saying my granddaughter lived in a car, because you were questioning my granddaughter without me even being there, because I got up and went to the bathroom, and you're questioning her on the phone. And yeah, she's going to tell you what she sees or what she thinks. 8-year-olds, they say cute things. Green thing was questioning my 8-year-old granddaughter on the phone when I went to the bathroom. And you know what she was asking her? Where do you live? Like an 8-year-old knows where they live. They don't know their address. They don't know none of that stuff. She says, I live in my car. But she does, because they go places a lot. They travel. They go all places. They go to the lakes. They go everywhere. They go visit friends. So yeah, my granddaughter's in her car a lot. And so when she asks her where does she live, she goes, in my car. I live in the car, which I would have said the same thing. Right? So she was tormenting my granddaughter at the same time Sam was threatening to kidnap her. And you know how she tried to work with Jose to get him to cut my brake lines. Well, until him what she would have had Sam do to come and steal my granddaughter actually lives it's actually a 5-bedroom house, but it's 4 bedrooms with a, what do you call it? Like a treehouse type room on it too. She's got a treehouse bedroom. So they've got, for 2 people, they've got like way more bedrooms than they need. So green thing, when you're broke and you ain't got nowhere to go, maybe my granddaughter will allow you to come live in her 4-bedroom home. Okay? But she's good. She's nice like that. Her mama probably would let you too. And yeah, I've been to her house. And I've been to it. I've seen it. Yeah, but Green Thing wanted everybody to think. And she had a bedroom at my house. But Shorty, listen, Shorty is just now recently moved all of Martha's things out of my place. Okay, her mama came the other day, and Shorty and her's been fighting. By the way, yeah, and she's been threatening Tracy. Green Thing's been threatening Tracy, saying she's riding by her house, stalking her. You can come up, Tracy. Come up here and tell that. Tell about that. I want you to tell them. I want you to let them know all this horrible shit these people are doing. I'm calling them out on their shit. Hey, I'm no fucking angel. I'm not. Believe me, I'm not. And I'll be the ass in a quickness. I do love to fight though. And I fight pretty damn good. Yeah, she's a fucking stalker. And I'm never going to shut up. There's those three people. Actually, there's five. I'm never going to shut up about. That would be Sam. That would be Green Thing. That would be Yakety Ann, Hog Ann, JoJo, and that other one, whatever her new name is, Danita K. All of y'all can just bite my ass and get ready for the ride because I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere, period. And I'm not going to ride by your house because I'm not a stalker. But I tell you what I will do. I'll go set up a bake sale at your neighbor's house across the street, the one you shit over and fucked over, the one that was giving you all those nice little vapes when you didn't have your medical card yet, and then you shit on him, called the police on him. After you got your medical card, you didn't need him anymore to get the free vapes from him. Then you called the police on him, had him arrested. But I'm sure he'll let me set up in his front yard and have a bake sale. I'll bake cookies and sell them. Just so I could sit there and stare at you and laugh at you right in your face and ain't a thing you can do about it. Yeah, she did that to Tracy, Lisa. Come up, Trace, and tell them, honey. Y'all got to start speaking out, letting these people know what these people are doing to you. Because they want to call Tracy Tracist. See, they want to make fun of her and call her KKK and Tracist. Believe me, she could be all the KKK and the Tracist all she fucking wants, but it's anything is better than abusing children. And I saw her personally call the police on another man that wasn't doing a damn thing, Lisa. Oh, okay. You take care of Cecil. It's okay, Trace. I love you anyway, honey. I thought you might want to come up and speak out. But you can come anytime. Anytime I'm live, you can come up when you can. Actually, I've got a lot of friends up in your neck of the woods, Tracy. If if I can get me a different vehicle, one that's more dependable to drive on long distances, I've been working on that too. And if I can, then I am going to. Um, I'd like to come visit y'all, and a few other people that's in your area that I like. Nice people, good people. Tracy and Cecil are some of the best people there is. They really are. She'll do anything in the world for you. Tracy's helped me a lot. And so don't go shitting on Tracy because you'll have me on your ass if you do. So, how do you like me now, fuckwads? I'm going to be a lot worse. You know that, don't you? Just because they couldn't leave my dead son to rest in peace. I'm going to be way worse than I ever was. You thought I was bad before? I'll get ready for the new Stella to come out. Just get ready. Just get prepared. Mm. I'm eating a taco salad, y'all. I got to eat a couple bites of something for breakfast. If I don't, those vitamins I took will tear my stomach up. I'll probably just eat a couple bites and give the rest of it to Sam. Those are quite large. It's way more than I can eat. She can't even drive an hour and 30 minutes, Tracy. She'll get a DUI. Bitch is always fucking drunk. That's why she just goes down them little markets close by where she lives and shops. Oh, I know he did. Sam's trolled Hog Jitties. He's trolled everybody. But you know what? He gonna get his due coming. But you know how Slab City handles their shit, Lisa? You know, Sam could be handled in the same manner. What if his vehicle catches on fire and then he's got nothing to haul his fat ass around in? He better go buy that $500 car he found. That's for sure. It probably don't run for $500. Well, I know he's trolling the fuck out of my dead son. That I know for a fact. And so I'm just going to go give him a little dose of his own medicine. You know how he stalked Dog Lips to his death. Well, Operation 40 Staples, it begun a while back, and it's going to. Sam ain't changed. Ain't nothing changed about him. Look, Lisa, remember all the times I told y'all he was deep throating hot dogs in my basement? Well, he finally admitted to it because he did a video of him deep throating a fucking hot dog. I wasn't lying. I don't make shit up. If I tell you something, you can take it to the goddamn bank and deposit it, and it'll be good. But I'm the biggest liar in YouTube. Remember that? They want people to think I'm a liar. That way, they won't believe nothing I put out on these people. That's why I go straight for the fucking criminal record. Hell, my criminal record's been out there. Everybody in YouTube knows my name, address, phone number, my lawyer's names, numbers, the judge, everything else. But they got really pissed when all my charges were thrown out. And so that's when they come back and go, oh, she snitched. That's the only way the charges would have got thrown out. No, they throw charges out when they got no evidence against you when you have not committed any crimes. And I'm not giving up. I'm getting my property back. I got another motion in court right now, and it sure is taking them some time to determine if they're going to decline it or not. They better dig up some. They're going to really, I think what they're doing is they're taking the time because they got to go locate my guns at them cops' houses because they took my guns home with them, and they got to get them back in that evidence room so they can tell me to come pick my shit up. Yeah, he gets off on striking channels too, Lisa. Sam does. Like he did Junie Pie. He got off on that. Remember when he struck Junie Pie's channel? I mean, it's completely gone. Took it away. I like Junie Pie. Fuck you, fat ass Sam, and you fucking waddling motherfucking can't walk fake. He's faking that. He's faking it for YouTube pity to get donations. I've watched him walk like there's nothing wrong with him. Many, many, many times he fakes it. So everybody feels sorry for poor old Sam, like riding a Hobe around in the store. He can walk just the same as I can. Wonder why he didn't go get Dog Lips' van. T gave it to him. I know why he don't go get it. Lazy bastard ain't got no fucking money. He spends all his money on weed. Watch. He got a big donation last night to go get an ice chest and some ice for his meat so he don't have to he buys way too much food and then he throws half of it away. He wastes food, but he'll take the rest of that money. He'll be at the dispensary this morning bragging about how much dab and how much weed he bought and how much of this he got. I got to throw this freaking drink out. Oh God. Trying to open a bottle of water. I'm reaching out my cup. I got a little plastic cup I take with me because it, it I can put ice in it. It's got a snap on lid and bugs and things can't get into it. There you go. Ugh. Now I'll be right back because I'm gonna step outside. I got some stuff to put in the trash can. I'll be right back. And all I really got to do this evening, and I don't really have a lot to do except for take my trash away, throw it away, and put the spark plug in my weed eater. Beckers. He says he weighs 360 pounds or something. He don't. Hey, believe me, he ain't a pound under 400, if that. He's big. He's big as Hog Ann. And hell, he's trying to stay away from Yukon Ann too. Even that fat, ugly, fucking fat fuck don't want to be with Yukon Ann. Hell, he should hook up with her and marry her. Then when she's dead, he can get everything her and her husband had. He can get it all then. So he got to fight her kids for it. Yeah, he's freaking huge, honey. And he wonders why people in YouTube don't like him. And it's not just us. There's other communities that can't stand Sam. They can't stand him. I'm going to try to see if I can get my Bluetooth to come on, you guys. I got to find it first. I rolled enough cigarettes for right now. But I'm going to try to get my Bluetooth on real quick. So give me just a second. Hmm. Okay. Now, Bluetooth. I'm turning my Bluetooth on. Okay, I got it on. The hot dog community is sending Sam a cease and desist letter. They all play the victim. Ann plays every one of them play the victim. They all do. Well, Green Thing, I would have never went on Green Thing if she'd left my granddaughter alone. But I'm telling you, people, you fuck with my family. I'm a devious, underhanded, low dog, no class, fucking get your ass bitch. I am. I will be. You can leave my family out of your dog shit. You know, your big pile of shit. I gotta find my keys, y'all. There's the keys. I'm about to get everything, and I've still got to get my. I got to do more washing anyway. I forgot to take my cover, my mattress cover off and wash it, so I can make my bed up again. But I'll do that tomorrow because I've got things. I've already got a schedule of stuff to get done today. I'm trying to get all this stuff done before my check comes in because I've got to build a dog kennel, and I'm fixing to. Let me go put this in the band so and hook it up so I can. Um, I won't be able to read the chat for just a minute due to the fact that I'm gonna go out and check all my fluids and shit in my van. But I can talk and I'll be talking to you guys. I'll be rambling. And I'm gonna have to Sam, yeah, I'm gonna have to move you back over there till I get back because yeah, the first thing I gotta do is check fluids. So I don't know why it's doing this, but it's doing this and the only thing you can do is fix it. Oh, I'd like to sign that petition, Ryder. Hey, shoot me a copy of it. Seriously. I gotta figure out where my oh there it is. I already put my lighter in here. I'm sick of done. Let me get that crap out of here. And this. Okay. Lipstickhick@gmail.com. Send me the petition, I'll sign it. And everybody I know will sign it. I'm still here. Put that right there. Open my thing on my hood. So I hood. And I know, but I have to do it before I take off. I don't know why I do like it does, but somewhere up here I've got some uh freaking I'm gonna get the rest of this van cleaned out later up here. I'm trying to get some stuff out of here right now so I can get to what I need to get to. There they are. I found those things. I found my trash bags. Well, oh, I found it. Duh. Okay, come on, Sam. Come on, I got to take you out here. Come on. Come on, Sam. Come on, go. Come on, I got to put this out here like that. I got to put the trash on. I'll just up that. I got to take the trash with it. Trash. I'll need it to measure. I'm going to order it in a gallon jug. Oh, you ain't gonna believe this. Well, mm-mm. I dropped my radio attack, people. It fell off and it rolls down somewhere, and I don't see it. Huh. Hmm. Well, guess I had it laying on the top, putting it to the bottom where it should have been, and I'm too short to get up here and see where it went. Hmm. Well, I gotta go in and get the flashlight. So crazy. Ah, it's all down in there. Well, I found it. I went and got the flashlight and didn't even need it. Go on the ground. Well, I found it, people. We get rolled way out here in the grass. Hey, Princess OPD. He's never going to leave there. Even when he can leave there, he'll never leave Crescent City. Ryder. You know that, right? Okay. Now I got to spray this off, get the dirt off of it. I mean, no women, got to work on their own shit all the time. Me, I do. Come on. Okay, I'm getting. First off, I'm going to start it up before I put this radiator cap back on, and I'm going to let it heat up. Let me get in here and start it. Hey, Hogger. How you doing? I'm gonna heat it. I'm gonna get it hot before I put this stuff in here. I'm gonna let it warm up. Yeah, I'm still having the trouble. That's why I'm leery taking this vehicle on a long trip like that. It'll make short trips, but long ones, I keep losing water out for some reason. That would do him good. I think he should be in jail, in prison rather. Because remember, he wanted me in prison really bad. He was going to come and take my property from me when I went to prison. He already had it planned out. Was going to have all these policemen and all this crap come and take all my shit away from me. Yep, Hogger, he will get his 40 staples, guarantee it. Yeah, see, they get mad, so they're fucking with my phone now. My phone wasn't hot. I just came outside with it. But I've got to, what I'm doing now is I got to let my radiator get hot. So once it starts circulating, I can add just a little bit more water to it. I'm about out of gas again. But I was hoping I hope I have enough to make it to the dumpster and back to take this trash. Well, I went yesterday, couldn't dump it. I went while I was out, had to make a trip to town. Now I got to make a special trip just to go dump my trash. These dogs tear my trash up all over everywhere. 33 in here, people. Hit that thumbs up for me. Yeah, Sam got $70 in donations last night to get an ice chest and a bag of ice with. He wanted to go shopping for a pair of shorts and 500 other things that he don't need. He don't change his clothes and wash them anyway. I ain't never heard him say he goes to the laundromat or washes laundry. He probably just wears them till they rot off and throws them in the trash can and go gets a new pair of clothes. I wish I could do that. I got to rewash my old shit though and wear it again. Well, I'm gonna jump out here and look to see if the thermostat's opening up yet or not. Bam. Bam that bitch. Put all that muffle into it. Uh-oh. I bumped the top of my hand. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Probably did it. I think it's oil or something. Well, we're going to the trash dump. I got to back up. Four-wheeler's in my way, people. See, look. Huh. The four-wheeler's in my way. I got to get around it now. Huh. Oh, well. Oof, oof, oof. Hell, from the abuse they've been giving me, you're not going to believe this. Hey, my transmission just shifted on its own. Watch out, Sam. I just got to drive around the four-wheeler, honey. I swear to God, I didn't have to shut it back off and restart it. It just went into reverse on its own. So my transmission may be working better now. Uh, Come on, watch out, Whitey. Come on, move, old Whitey. I'm going to the trash dump. Come on, move. Them dogs will lay right in front of you till you drive them over. Yeah, get out of the way. Well, me either, Lisa. But I can damn sure live with myself knowing Sam's went over the edge, fell off the fucking cliff, but he's going to take himself there. Him and a couple others. I mean, they're already suicidal. And he uses his damn, oh, I'm a disabled person. Well, I'm elderly and disabled. Fuck him and his fake disability. If he could have went and had his hip fixed fucking 4 or 5 years ago. He gets SSI. He gets full blown Medicaid. He ain't got no excuse for not getting a surgery. He does that because he wants pity. Wants y'all to feel sorry for him and send him some money because he can't walk. Well, I can't wait till his fucking fat ass fucking leg rots off and falls off. I cannot wait. I hope it falls off right in front of him and he walks off and leaves it. He ain't gonna see me coming, though. I guarantee you that. He will not see me coming. He ain't gonna know what I'm driving. He ain't gonna know what I'm in. Hell, I could be riding with somebody. I may switch up and ride with people. I may drive something by myself for a while, but I'm gonna be there every single minute of every single day, following him from point A to point B. Every fucking day, video and just straight up videoing him, live streaming it. I'm gonna live stream him like he did Dog Lips every fucking second. And I don't care if I make it there and I make it back or not. My vehicle breaks down, then oh fucking well. I'm leaving my dog here for that reason. I'm not taking him on that trip. I won't need my dog on that trip. He can stay here. My daughter will make sure he's took care of. That's why I'm getting his kennel built this month, and then I can take off. When I get my check the next month, I'll have some extra gas money, and he can kiss my freaking ass. I ain't gonna try to get nothing done this month out of my check to get my bills paid and get that dog kennel. Get it built. But you know that ground's awfully hard. I've been thinking, and T-post, fucking 10 T-post is $100. That's $10 a piece. Now what I'm thinking is I can get these pallets up here for $3 a piece, and I can screw those together, run the fence around that, and that's going to shade him even more. I'm going up here. I'm not going that long way like I did the other day. If anybody wants to push me a few bucks for gas, they can. My PayPal and Cash App's up there on that doodad. I don't think I'll need food. I got some tuna and shit I can eat this week till my check comes in. I got some canned foods. But I am going to need some more gasoline. I keep having to make these extra trips out because of the fucked up shit. And I know where I got to turn up here. Yeah, they're widening this road real wide. This is probably going to be a four or 5 lane highway down through here. when they get done with it. And I'm gonna go get a pass too. When I leave out, I'm gonna go get that state pass so I can camp in all the parks. You know, spend the time in the day parks free, all that jazz. Well, I could get a 1 year pass for 20 or a lifetime for 80. And I'm probably gonna just pay the lifetime so I don't have to ever buy it again because the lifetime will last me for my lifetime, right? By the way, and this is a oh God. I think I heard my grandson hollering at me back there. I think he's back there at Sonic. Oh well. I don't have room to put him in here anyway. I got the whole back of my van loaded with trash. He's just gonna have to wait. He needs a ride. Now I gotta look for what I gotta look for so I know where to turn. Okay, I found my way. I figured out, I turned on the wrong road a while ago. I should have turned on the one right before I got up here, and I didn't. Now I got to turn around, and she says the next one back up. Uh-huh. So I'm not too far out of my way. Hey! Go ahead, back into me. I need a new van. Go ahead. Go ahead. Back on into me. Shit. People turning in, people backing out, and somebody backs out and don't even look. I said, oh, well, you can buy me a new van. Back into me. I'll take one. Can always use a new van. No, somebody's fucking with my phone thing today. Keeps knocking me out of here, you guys. Yep, everybody's still in. Y'all keep talking. If I go out, I'll be back. Because they're jacking with my fucking phone. Because they don't want me in here talking about their shit. But we're going to talk about it all day long. I got to wait till this diesel truck gets by. Bunch of logger trucks. Logging's a big deal around here. And she said I go back up and the next road back. So I just got to find the next road back. Plain clothes. Oh, this is it. There's the railroad tracks. I found it. Uh, I don't like that other way. It's a long way around, and I forgot where I had to turn because I got all this road construction tearing up the freaking road. I'm gonna go see my man up here. I like to talk to my dump man. There he is. See, it's there right there. I mean, all you gotta do is go one block, and there's the trash dump. And 500 million train tracks. Now, what the fuck? Okay, they're not open again today. Closed Wednesday and Sunday. Is it 10 o'clock yet, y'all? Hang on, let me see the time. Nope, it ain't time, but guess what? I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to wait right here 30 more minutes. Open 10 till 6. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I'm going to put my sunglasses on. Maybe I could read my phone better. I'm going to sit here and have a cigarette. I'll let that shit run through my radiator a little more that I put in there. I'll drink my soda pop. Guess what? Nope, my sunglasses are too dark. Hey, Carlos. Hey, Allie. I'm sorry I've been driving, honey. Hey, Hogger, Lisa, anybody else that just came in. Yeah, here's the thing, Carlos. Z. Yeah, I'm taking my trash off. I came yesterday. They were closed. I didn't realize it was so early in the morning, and they're not open for 30 more minutes. Actually, probably 35. Maybe he'll get here early and I can get dumped early. Anyway, so I had to check all my fluids. I had a bad morning first. Anyway, so lost my radiator cap. Then I found my radiator cap after I got water back in the radiator. But the problem is Sam's cloning my dead son now, and he's using his icon, and he's going around just saying horrible things in it, in other people's. He's not doing it in this community. He's doing it in other communities. And so Sam is going to get his payback. Maybe I can meet up with you, Carlos, when I get down to Crescent City. I'd like to hook up with you and AZ and um a few of y'all that might be in that area when I get there. I love you, Allie. But yeah, I'm gonna have gas, you guys. My vehicle's about out because I've had to let it run so much and doing all this maintenance on it and have to leave it run, but work on that radiator and check everything out and all that. No limbs or brush, it says. Speed limit 7. They've got a speed limit 7 at the dump. Y'all want to see the dump? They got to wait. Hang on. Oops. I got to wait till they come open these big gates and let me in, and then there's all kind of dumpsters back there. And I just pull up the one, get out, throw the trash in. It don't cost nothing. And see, this is what Sam needs to do. Sam needs to go find public dumpsters where he can dump his garbage instead of throwing it on the ground wherever he's at. They even got a porta potty up here. If I need to take a poop while I'm here, I can get out and go right on over there and use the bathroom. So I got me a generic root beer, and I've only got 4 root beers left. I'm gonna be out of root beer. I've been drinking a lot of bottled water, but oh, that's okay. I'm not gonna be coming till the end of next month because I've got to build my dog a kennel, Carlos. I got to build my dog a place because I'm not bringing my dog down there in the heat, smothering to fucking death. Yeah, but I'm building him a kennel this month, a 12 by 12 kennel. That ought to be plenty big for him to. He's old. He don't run a lot anyway, and he can run around and exercise without having to be on his tie cable. So yeah, and have fun, Carlos. Hell, if you don't get out and have fun right now, you're going to get too old and be all decrepit and shit, and you won't be able to. You have to get you a walker and a cane and a hoe around and all that shit, just to get out and walk. I mean, I can walk. I just can't walk a long way. I can't walk miles. I can't hike. I can't hike up and down hills and over mountains. I can't do any of that. But I can damn sure get out and do what I need to do. For my age, it's pretty dang good, I think. I think I do good for my age. The gas prices are fluctuating, Lisa. One day I filled up while I was out when I was out to Arkansas. I got gas for 4.25. But if you don't watch where you're getting it at, it can go up as much as 4.89 a gallon. So 4.25, and that was at a Walmart marketplace, one of those little tiny Walmarts. But what's weird, listen, Carlos, get this, okay? I drive all the way from Arkansas, all the way back here to Oklahoma, right? Park my van, no water comes out. I go down to the store, ain't gone 30 minutes to an hour. Get back home, dumps a gallon of water out on the ground. It's done that twice now since I've been back. The whole time I've been gone, it only did it once and did the same way. Not when I'm all out there driving. When I'm driving, it don't do shit. It's when I stop. And I put a new radiator cap on it, but I don't think it's sucking that water in and out of that bottle like it's supposed to, that reservoir. So I don't know what the deal is, but yeah, where you going, Carlos? Can I stalk you there? And when I come back, when I get done with my deal, what I'm doing in Crescent City, I want to come back But I want to take the long way back because I want to go through Arizona and stop by my property, check it out. Because I know Joe's wanting to probably see some pictures of it and all that. You know, I mean, it's just a 1.6 acres of nothing but just there's one tree on it. The rest of it's just sandy desert crap. You know, I mean, it's nothing to look at, but I need to go see it. Actually, I need to pick up a mailbox and a post while I'm there and get that set because I got to figure out where I want the front of the property to be at. But what I want to do is I want to make the front of the property in the middle of the property because me and Joe's splitting that acre, see? So if I make the front of it right there at the, where the mailbox should be, I should make it in the middle of that acre. Then that way me and him can both put our mailboxes up right at the same, in the same spot. Or I may just get a fucking postal box. I don't know. I can't afford P.O. boxes though. They're high too. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean, Carlos? Maybe a few days in. Where are you going? Valley? I don't know where that is. Where's Valley? Is that California? Huh? Uh-huh. You got to give me details, Carlos, because I don't know much about California. Oh, in Japan. Oh, I gotcha. My friend Dio. He was actually born in Japan. I just don't really have no need. I would rather go to where El Coro is in Australia. I'd rather go to Australia than Japan. But I don't know if I'm ever going to leave the country or not because costs money. The main thing's the cost of the money. I can't afford it, you know. And unless I all of a sudden get rich overnight, become a millionaire, and win one of these big lawsuits I'm putting out, then I might be able to afford Australia. I know the first thing I'm going to do is get me an RV. That's the very first thing I'm going to do. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to walk in one of them RV places and pin $100 bills all over my body and walk in there and tell them I'm here to buy an RV. Oh, Indonesia. Oh, I got you. Sorry. In Bali, not Cali. Uh, I thought he was just going somewhere in California. That's Lisa. Thank you for straightening me out. It's still early. I had coffee this morning, and I'm not hungry. Believe me, my family overfed me yesterday. I feel like a stuffed pig. I feel like Sam looks. Okay, I had to eat a couple bites of something because I took my vitamins this morning, but so they don't tear my stomach up. But well, I didn't want to. I wasn't even hungry. I didn't want to look at food this morning. I fed Sam and Wiggy the rest of it. They like tacos. This was a taco bowl. It was really good though. My daughter makes really good taco bowls. Well, let's see how much more time I got to sit here. 9:34. 25 more minutes, you all. I'm hoping the dude will get here early. Be my luck, he'll be running late. He's a real nice old fella. I hope the regular guy's here. There's a guy that does it on his days off, and I don't know what his days off are, but I like that little old dude that's up here. He's a little old white-headed man. He kind of walks like Sam. He can't walk real good, but he's a real sweet guy. I like talking to him actually. Oh, he's got to come in and open doors on the dumpsters because they're all closed. I guess they close them and lock them so people can't come in and raid the dumpsters at night. I know they got a big gate that's all chained, padlocked up. Well, they're afraid people going to steal the garbage people throw away. They don't want people dumpster diving in here because this is all clean. When they used to have it when it was open, it used to be open out by the highway. Man, you go in there, trash would be fucking everywhere. It looked like Slab City. I'm not kidding. This is all neat and clean. Lisa, have I told you how much I love you today? I'm love bombing, not Lisa, you guys. Sam hates it when I love bomb people, but I love me some not Lisa. I love her, love her, love her, love her, love her. And I'm going to love bomb you forever. And honey, honey, too. No, the land in California, the land price isn't bad. It's the taxes that'll eat your fucking lunch up there. I priced land. I was looking for some land in California till I seen how much the damn taxes was going to cost me. Hell, I don't even get enough in my check to pay the taxes every year. They'd eat my whole check up all year long paying taxes. He's got a little shaded area, I guess, that he sets out in up here. Kind of like a little greenhouse that's kind of open, more like a carport type thing with a shade cloth on top. And I think I'd rather have the shade cloth than see if my speedometer mileage thing is on and working. It's just the cable to the back of it's off, and I got to fix it yet. I got to pull the dash to get to it. But before, I don't know what miles they had on it before they rebuilt the engine, but this has got, it says 398,000 miles on it. And I put, um, I put, I put on it about 98,000 miles because it was a little over 300,000 when I got it. And so that's about how many miles I put on it since I got it. I need to clip that seatbelt cable light thing though, because it says it's always got that seatbelt light on, and that's causing my check engine light to come on. But I kind of like those lights on at night. Helps me see my dash better. Now I bought 4 new dash bulbs in there, and it needs 6 more. But them dash bulbs are like $6 a piece. These are weird ones, weirdest dash bulbs I ever seen in my life, and they're expensive. I'm not replacing them. My dash lights up plenty good enough the way it is. Hello, Happy. Did I tell you what Sam was doing last night, Nick? Happy? Happy Nikki? Yeah, I'm waiting on the dump to open. Hang on. Okay, I got you.
And I scrolled up and
Okay,
saw the
you
link,
know,
but
Lord,
I didn't. I scrolled up and saw the link, but I didn't want to click it if you were driving because I didn't want to
no, no,
distract
no,
you.
I'm stopped. I'm at the dump.
That's
I'm
what they
waiting. I
said
got
in
about
chat.
20
So
more
I didn't
minutes
know.
or so before he'll be here to open up. Yesterday I came and they were closed, and today I got here 30 minutes too early, so I'm waiting. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead
Yeah,
and
that's
shut
what
my
they said.
motor off.
That's what they said
But
in chat was that you were waiting. So I was like, oh, then I can jump up. I won't distract her.
okay, well,
But
you know Lauren from the other community, the girl Lauren.
I
She did a live stream yesterday, right? And I was in there hanging out with all the girls, having fun. She was doing a show of some nature, showing the video, what do you call it, screen share shit and stuff. So she wasn't really paying no attention to chat, okay, because she was busy with her show. Well,
Lauren
Sam comes.
who? Because I know like 3 Laurens.
Uh, Ooh, it's God bless. Can you call
From
them
which
off to me?
community?
I don't know. She kind of does. What she kind of does is a recap of all the bullshit that's been going on. Um, in her community. Throughout the week, kind of like our Nikki does over here. That's what she does. You know.
Maybe I'm not familiar with her. Anyway, what happened?
Well, I posted, if you look on my community page, hers was the very last thing I shared out. Well, I shared her channel out because she's real super cool and I love her to death. She acts just like our Nikki. She's tough as a stump, okay? Now, but here's the thing. So Sam comes in there in a troll name of something, my son's name, something, 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 with his icon, with my son's picture as his icon. And it was in there going, "Oh, mama, why didn't you save me? Why didn't you come get me, mama? Blah, 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 big old bunch of crap." Well, the mods eventually took him out because I told him what it was. I said, he's using my dead son's icon, and he's in there pretending to be my son to talk trash to me. So they blocked him, right? So anyway, they kept timing him out and got rid of him. And so then he goes and starts a live stream so he can act like it wasn't him in there doing it. Then he kept saying stuff like I was talking about Yukon Ann's dead husband. No, I was not. I asked a single question to her. I asked her, why was you not at the hospital when your husband was sick and dying and you knew he was sick and dying? You should have been there with him at the hospital, but you wasn't. Instead, you were up on Fat Ass Sam's panel giggling and flirting with him, you know? And all I did was ask a question. Why weren't you at the hospital with your husband when he was dying? I didn't say nothing bad about her husband. She told everybody, oh, I said the bad stuff about her husband. I ain't never said bad nothing about the man. I will now. But anyway, so this is what Sam was doing. Sam abuses dead people too, and animals. Animals so many times. Like that one day, I watched him pick that dog up by its tail and throw it to the far back of that minivan. And when he gets mad at his dogs, he grits his teeth. You can hear his teeth gritting, right? When he's mad and he's fixing to hurt one of them dogs, his teeth grits. Well, I seen him shut one of them's head up in the window, crank the window right up on its head for no reason. And then the same dog now, the same dog, he was flying down the interstate about 70, 80 mile an hour and crammed his brakes on, threw the dog out the fucking window. Then he comes back and tries to say he was driving 20 mile an hour. No, he wasn't. He's out on the goddamn interstate. The dog didn't kill him or nothing. It hurt him a little bit here and there. He had to take him to the vet, and then he didn't want people paying the vet. People offered to pay the vet bill to give them the name of the vet, and they'd pay the vet bill for him. But he wouldn't do that. He wanted the cash on his Cash App so he can go spend it on weed and whatever, booze and weed and whatever he parties with. And so anyway, but needless to say, he didn't get the donations to pay the vet bill because he wouldn't allow it. See, when my son died and I needed help getting money for his cremation, I gave him the name of the funeral home, and they paid the funeral home direct. So nobody could come back and say I scammed nothing from nothing. Okay, that's how I did it. And if he would see, he could have did the same thing. He could have gave him the name of the vet. People would have paid the vet. There was 2 or 3 people in here, Lori and a couple others. Anyway, they offered to pay for the vet bill to get the dog. Even after he deliberately slung it out the fucking window, and he grits his teeth. I've seen him smack his dogs. I've seen him do everything to them. That's when he had those 3 dogs. He used to roll with 3 dogs. Now, they got took away from him. He blames the community for taking his dogs, but we didn't have nothing to do with it. He got put in jail. He was locked up 28 days. They have laws at that dog kennel place that took them in, and they only have to keep them 6 days. They either rehome them or they move them to other kennels, and that's what they did. Well, he blames the community for getting his dogs took. It's his fault. He went to jail and was in there 28 days and didn't get out in time to get his dogs back. That's his own fault. Nobody else's but his own. Well, I don't know if this is the guy that opens the gates or not, but well, no, I seen that truck come up here a while ago and turn around. He's wanting to dump his trash and the dude ain't open yet. You see my vehicle sitting here. We got 15 more minutes, dude. Go have some more coffee. Well, she went down. Where did you go? Hey, Digger. Oh, hell. Wait a minute. God bless. I gotta make a new link because I don't have, it's not letting me, um, yep. How you doing, honey? Thank you, Allie. But they ain't no need, there's no need, and there's a criminal investigation going on with my son. That's what they don't realize. Do you know that they could be involved in that criminal investigation just for what they're doing? And all I got to do is call down to CID and tell them what they're doing. They were probably here. Hell, they might have been the one that killed my son and made it look like a boat ran over him. They're investigating my son's death. They suspect foul play. And it could be one of these goddamn retarded fucking idiot YouTubers that did it. So they better be careful. Well, I don't care who don't like Digger. I love Digger. I've always loved Digger. I'll always love Digger. Um, that's just how it goes. Yeah, it's definitely they're doing a criminal investigation on it, Allie, because of evidently the condition of his body. Okay, so they're doing a criminal investigation. So if they want to drag themselves into a criminal investigation over murder, that's murder charges, honey. He's dead. They don't realize what the fuck they're sticking their nose into. We got about 15 more minutes. I got up here too early. I said we have about 15 more minutes. I got up here too early. I came yesterday and they were closed. So I came today. I didn't look and see what the time was they opened. And I'm an early bird. I get up really early in the morning so I get stuff done before it gets hot. So I'm waiting, and it's about 9:47 right now. They open at 10. So yeah, you can just pull over there and leave him room to get in and open his gates, I guess, if you want to park. It ain't. I think I'll just come in behind you, and that way that'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Stella Fries. Stella Frost. Fries, like French fries. Okay. It's a cool name, huh? Well, let's see. Somehow or other, I've known some fries in the past. Yeah. These fries are from Colorado. From Colorado. Okay, yeah, might be my ex-husband's family, not my family. And do you live in Valiant? Sorry. Sam's always lurking. You fat fucking piece of shit. You fucking trash. You're trash bag, Sam. Hey, Turtle. I'm coming for you, Sam. I'm coming for you, honey. You just wait. You won't like it. I could promise you that. No, they'll have to pay for that, Shockwave. They'll have to pay for that. Hey, mister. I was waiting on you. I forgot you closed yesterday, and I come yesterday to see you.
They're closed on a Wednesday.
Yeah, I knew that, but I forgot it was Wednesday. I was trying to get a bunch of stuff done.
I'll open it up.
Oh, you go right ahead. Thank you. You're such a sweet fella. He's going to open up so I can pull in. He had to park behind me. And then I'll just get out and empty my trash, and then I'll be back in here and on the way. Hmm. I can't believe my transmission's working right. It's weird things happen in my life. Anyway, I'll be back. I got my Bluetooth. Oh God, guess what fell out? My flasher fell out. I bet I ain't got no turn signals. Nope. You know what fell out? My flasher to my damn flashers. I don't use them anyway. I got some of those you can stand up on the side of the road on. I need flashers. I got another box. Another box. I'm just getting rid of shit, y'all. Packing it up and getting it out. I think I got all the trash. I'm not kidding y'all, man. My transmission is shifting right again. It really is. It's the first time in forever. But my flasher fell out. Now I gotta get under there when it gets cool this evening and find where it goes and put it back in. Huh? It must have vibrated loose. What a trip. I'm going to get a cigarette if I can find them. Huh. There it is. I found them. But yeah, this is pretty nice, y'all, out here in the country. Bumpty bump, bumpty bump. Train tracks. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. I see somebody in the basement. There you go, honey. Sorry about that. I just saw you.
Oh, I just tried again. I
Oh,
restarted
okay.
my phone.
I just had pulled out back there, and I happened to look down and see it lit up.
Oh, you're driving now?
It's okay. Yeah, I got my Bluetooth in.
Well, no,
I just
I hate to
no,
distract you when you're driving
you're
to
not
let me up. I
distracting. I
didn't
got my
realize.
Bluetooth in, and I don't read chat when I'm driving.
No, the
Um,
talking I'm good with. I feel bad if
yeah, I
I
can talk
make you
all
look
day. I talk
down.
on the phone all day when I'm traveling. I talk a lot. That keeps me occupied while I'm driving. But I really don't. Actually, I may stop up here and run in the. Get me a bag of ice. In other words, what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I need a bag of ice. I didn't bring my cooler with me. I'll just have to throw it in till I get back and put it in when I get back.
So I'm gonna have to change my channel name, I think.
You're gonna change your channel?
Yeah, it's either gonna be Nikki's angry little life or Nikki's bitchy little life because
Oh, you mean your name on it? Is that what you mean?
yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
yeah. I can't claim Nikki's happy little
Yeah,
life
I
as
I
bitchy as
don't
I've been
change
lately.
mine. I just, it just pissed me off that they want to go around trolling somebody's dead family. Troll me, bitches. Stop being pussies. Troll me. Don't be trolling my dead kid. And my
That's
dead
a
sister. See, he did the same thing when my sister died. He put her picture up on his icon as his face, but went around
that,
pretending to be my dead sister.
that's
And
a
now he's
common thing,
pretending to be
Stella,
my
out
dead
here.
son. Okay? Fuck
That's a
that
common
fat
thing out here
fuck.
because they think it'll
I
get
will
to
run
you.
over him with this van first chance I get. Or whatever vehicle I happen to be in.
But
I
why
will,
do you
I will, I
think?
will. And I can and that's not a threat. That is a promise. There's a big difference.
Why do you think, Stella, that Rebel is so triggered all the time because they use his dead grandmother and his mother's info and pictures?
Yeah, well, I know I
Amanda
get it. I have no
Erickson had
problems with Rebel. I don't have
Amer-
any problem with him. I go talk to him in his chats all the time.
Amanda Erickson had her dead mother's picture used as a chat icon for quite some time by more than one person. Like, it's a common thing because they know it'll get to you,
No, it'll get them hurt. It's what it's going to get a hit. It's going to get them messing with me because I'm
which
not
means
like
it
the rest
got
of
to
these
you,
bitches.
Stella. It
Hey,
upset you.
I've lived a good life, and I ain't afraid to cop a charge. So fuck them. I am not afraid of fuck all.
But that's kind of the point, Stella, is they know it will get to you. That's the one thing
It's going
that
to get
they
to me,
know.
but it's going to get to them a lot worse. I guarantee you that. They may get to me. They may get to me a little bit, but I'm going to get to them a whole lot worse. I'm going to push him up clean to that edge of that cliff. He's going to jump off on his own because I'm good like that. Oh, there's my cute little guy cleans the parking lots out here every day. He's a sweetheart.
And that's fine and dandy and fair, even in my opinion, if you want to do that. But I just want to tell you that they sink that low because everything else you have been able to just let it slide off your back and he's
Oh
just a
no, I
fucking
don't. I
idiot.
told her before. You can fuck with me all day long. You can fuck with me every day. You can do whatever you want to me, but you fuck with my family, and I will come for you in real life. I will come for you, not on YouTube. Hey, talk to my chat a second while I run and pay for a bag of ice.
You got it, hun. Let's see who's down here. So I'm guessing this Lauren Thomas is the Lawrence Lauren she was referring to earlier. I'm gonna have to assume that because I don't know her. I wish I had more fall weather. Oh, I love fall weather. Spring weather too. Those are my favorites because they're moderate. Yeah, Stella should get a root beer or a slushy, a cherry slushy. That's what she should get. Yeah, we get snow here, but not so much because it is the desert mountain, but I'm pretty high elevation, so we do get some snow. I love where I live because it's pretty moderate climate all year. The nearest city gets 300 days of sunlight a year, so yeah, water is a problem, of course, because it is the desert. One of the reasons that I put up my greenhouse was to help not have to water so much. Mostly for the voles. I don't know. Recognize most of the names. I know not Lisa. So many of you probably don't know much about my greenhouse, but I've just spent the last month or so building a beautiful greenhouse on the property because we have these vole creatures who want to eat everything by pulling it out from the root. Like they come from underneath and the whole plant is gone. Also, with the greenhouse, I'll be able to grow year round. I won't be limited because we have a very limited grow season up this high, and especially being between peaks the way we are. And I've actually been to San Diego. I'm not a big fan of the ocean, but I don't know how the weather is there because I've only visited. I've never stayed there regular. When I was there, it was very crowded. That was the thing I noted about San Diego. I will mention that you said it, peeps, but I'm not very good at directing people, so we'll see what she thinks of the idea. I personally think she should get a slushy. It's going to be a hot one. I think she's coming back. I hear the ice chest opening. That was kind of funny to me. There was a gentleman looking to earn some money here on Facebook, and he said he needed an ice box. And I hadn't heard that term since back in Mississippi, because that's what my grandma called the refrigerator, was the ice box. But she had an actual ice box. Like there was a guy who still came once a week, and I think it was twice a week, and delivered her this big old block of ice that sat in a drawer in her ice box to keep the contents cold. By the end of the week, it'd be just water down there, and I think it was twice a week. By the time it melted down, he'd be there with a new ice block. So I got the reference to ice box, but a lot of people are like, what the hell is an ice box? Because damn, that's old school. Or maybe I misheard. Maybe that wasn't her coming back. Or maybe she saw your root beer monies and said, oh shoot, I gotta go back for a root beer. Yeah, in my early 20s, I moved states, but not very far, and shortly thereafter, my mom followed, so it wasn't so bad. MLH, hey. So we got Allie and Peeps and Not Lisa and MLH and Beckers. Lauren Thomas seems to be pretty
And,
negative, so I don't know
and
if I want to.
tell Peeps I just now saw that. Tell her thank you. And I got my bag of ice, and I'll run. Their soda pops in here too expensive. They want like $7 and something for a 12 pack. I'm gonna run up to the dollar store and or that grocery store rather, get it for $3.49 instead.
Well, there
And
you go, Peeps.
get some bottled water too. Thank you, Peeps. I got my trash hauled off though. That was an important thing. No, if I don't haul my trash off, the dogs, not my dogs, but my son-in-law's dogs, gets in my trash and throws it. And I got to get back and move Sam back over away from where he's at now. Put him over in the shade because I'm gonna be building his kennel for him this month. So it's gonna take what's left out of my check after I pay bills to build that kennel. But I'm debating. Listen, Happy, I'm debating on this because it's going to be. I'm debating the post is what I'm talking about. It's going to be really hard to pound those posts in that really hard. See, when that sand is like really hard, you know what I mean? When you to pound post into. So I'm thinking about maybe getting the panels, what he calls pallets.
Well,
And build
even
it.
if you build with pallets, you're still going to need posts in the ground to keep the pallets in place. I mean, any way you do it, if you're going to build a kennel, the only way you're going to keep a dog in well is to have some posts in the
My dog
ground.
doesn't. He don't try to get out of nowhere. He doesn't want out. If he's in there, he knows he's protected, and he's going to be right close to me. He's not going to be that far away from my camper, to where he can still feel like he's doing his job protecting me. Right?
Right, but once you leave, Stella.
Yeah, but he won't. He don't even try to. Hey, that little fence on my property in Arkansas. He never once tried to jump out of that fence or get out of that fence, and it was only a 48 inch high fence. He just don't. He just never did try. I got me a watermelon something called an Arizona, a fruit juice cocktail, because I need these fruit juices worse than I need soda pop sometimes. So I got that instead of getting me a cold drink. Because I only had a couple bucks left on my card, but I can go up here and get what I need now. Yeah, and I had to get up and put water in my radiator and oil and whatever. I got all that took care of. Now I gotta find my freaking, what do I do with it? There it is. Oh, sorry, people. There's somebody behind me. Huh?
I feel you, Allie. I just had the engine's been blown on my car. We still haven't moved forward on that because we can't find an engine. That's been a pain in the
Yeah, I'm gonna,
butt.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna be careful not to have no new tires though. That way, so my engine won't blow. It's got, like I said, I think I hadn't even put 100,000 miles on it since I've had this, because they rebuilt the motor and transmission when I got it. They just didn't replace a bunch of this other shit. So I don't, you know what I'm saying, the stuff that attaches to the front of the motor, they didn't replace none of that. They rebuilt the motor, they rebuilt the transmission, and then they left all the, like the water pump, the starter, the alternator, all that crap is old. That's probably got the 400,000 miles on it because it's all original. Well, not the water pump, because I changed it. I've changed all the hoses, all the water pump, the thermostat, the radiator cap. Anything to do with any of that's been changed. Um, I've changed my belt. My belt tensioner broke. I had to change that. Um, anyway, there's one thing did another, right?
No, I know what you mean. Like with this one though, it was a manufacturer defect, and this is the second time it's blown an engine in the 3 years that I've had it,
Is it?
and
Let
I
me
haven't
ask
even
you
put
something.
100,000 miles
Is
on
it
it.
a standard transmission or is it an
No,
automatic?
it's an automatic, but it's not that the transmission that's an issue.
Okay.
It's
Well, let me
we
tell you
looked
what they did
into
to
it.
me.
It's the
Let me
the
tell you what
engine
they did to
has a
me, Happy.
manufacturer defect. The small block has a manufacturer defect of overconsumption of oil.
Well, I had a Ford, a 4-wheel drive Ford Ranger. Okay. And so I knew it needed a clutch, a pressure plate, and throw out bearing. I went and bought it, took it to a transmission shop, right? Excuse me. And they tried to tell me, oh, it don't need that. This is at a transmission shop now. They said, oh, you don't need that. You need a new engine. Okay. So you're not going to believe this. I went out and put a new engine in it. I take it back to the transmission shop because I'm still having the same problem. They go, oh, well, you need a new transmission. And I said, no, I don't. I traded it off to a guy for a van, okay? I love my 4-wheel drive truck. I didn't want to get rid of it. So I traded off. And you know that guy put that clutch of pressure and throwout bearing in it, and that fixed it. And I kept telling him, I know what it needs. I know what it needs. But they treat me stupid because I'm a girl. And so I couldn't pay anybody to do the work because they wanted me to pay for something else. Let me explain to you about those Ford Rangers with the 3.8 V6. Okay, they don't have a timing chain or timing belt. They run gear to gear. Well, the gear, every once in a while, it makes a clicky clack noise like you got a knock in your motor once they get so many miles on them. And that's what was happening. And therefore, that's why they were saying I needed a new motor. Well, that particular year, I think the next year when they made that same truck, they stretched the motor a little taller and they put a timing belt on them. Okay. So they no longer had that clickety clack. But that truck in particular, that particular year lasted forever. That's why they quit making it, because it wouldn't quit. It wouldn't die. It was a good motor. And I love my 4-wheel drive. I love to go 4-wheel driving. I loved it. I'm gonna take you in the store with me when I go in here, so I can get a case of. I'm gonna get a case of bottled water, and I'm gonna get a case of 12-pack of root beer.
Yeah, I don't know a whole lot.
Gas.
I don't know a whole lot about automotive because my dad and my uncle rebuilt cars. So anything ever that I needed was always fixed. And then I married my second husband was an automotive technician. So like I just would say my car's making a noise and he'd leave the truck and take my car to the shop and then it'd come back not making a noise.
Well, see,
But with
I
this,
know.
I happen to know on mine that it's definitely the engine because it falls in within the VIN number series that was a manufacturer defect that was part of a class action lawsuit. And they still won't replace my fucking engine. Even if they wanted to, they can't because we can't find a new or used engine for it fucking anywhere. We have been looking.
Well, here's the thing. I'm a girl, okay? I built my first race car in my early 20s. There ain't nothing that I can't tell you how to fix on one. But at this age, I'm disabled now and I'm not able to do the work. Otherwise, I would have put that clutch pressure plate and throwout bearing in myself. But that was back right. I hadn't had my back surgery yet. I was pretty much down, you know what I'm saying, bedridden down at the time, and I couldn't do it. So I had
Yeah,
to
for me,
pay
I'm not
somebody to do it.
mechanically inclined like that, but I happen to know for a fact that there's
Well,
nothing you can do to rebuild a small block. It just has
Well,
to be
I worked
replaced.
for AutoZone. I was a parts specialist in there. I was a testing specialist, a battery specialist, brake plate specialist. Anyway, anything that had a specialty to it, I was qualified. I was tested, you know, to be able to do all this. And then Western Auto steps in, comes up one day while I was at work. They were picking up parts, and invited me out to dinner because he wanted to talk to me about something. I went and met him for dinner, and he offered me a job I couldn't refuse. So I went to work for Western Auto as the store manager and the garage manager. Okay, both. I was on a salary. I made damn good money. But during that time frame, I worked there 6 years. Then I went on a lunch break one day, and that's when that lawyer hit me in a brand new Cadillac, and that's when it jacked my back and all that shit up, and I've been going downhill ever since. But I was in the automotive industry my entire freaking life as working, as a working human being. And that's why I was able to draw Social Security at an early age. I'd already paid my 40 quarters in by the time I was 45 years old.
Allie, I switched over to these local cigarettes called Natives. They're from here in New Mexico, and I buy them from the res, and they run me like $2.98 a pack with
Used
tax.
to, you could get those
Well,
for a
with no
dollar a
tax
pack.
because I
Those
buy
are
them
not
on the
bad
res.
cigarettes. They're pretty good. I've smoked them. But I got them at a reservation store one time for, they had a whole shitload of them for a dollar a pack.
Yeah, I find really good cheap cigarettes on the res, but if you're not near a res or you don't have transportation, cigarettes can run like 10, $12 a pack in some places I've been hearing.
They're 10 here for almost any brand you want to buy. $10 a pack.
Yeah, I couldn't afford that. I'd
Now
have to
I
quit
roll
smoking.
my own, and I can smoke all I want for over 2 months for about $55-$60. That's about $30 to $35 a month. I mean, I've got it down to such a science. I have to spend on the stuff I really like to do, like smoking cigarettes. Is I've got it down to the lowest cost I can get it down to. Let's put it that way.
No, that makes sense. The only reason I don't do loose tobacco is my partner. He doesn't like the smell of cigarettes already, and loose tobacco he gets really
Well, get this:
disturbed
the
by the
store I'm
smell.
going in right now, they don't sell alcohol and they don't sell tobacco products, and it's a big grocery store. Ain't that the shits? Now I'm gonna look under my van and see if any water's dripping out, because it usually does it when I stop. Nope. When I put that shit in there, maybe that fixed it, because it was doing it every time I went out. I'm gonna see. They got these cute little buggies here. It's got a little basket at the top and one at the bottom, and they're littler and they're easier to push. Do 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 do. Let me go down here and find.
The
Let me see
buggies
what.
at the dollar stores here have a big pole at the top, so you can't take them
Yeah,
out the
I'm not at the
door.
dollar. The dollar store has nothing. They have nothing.
Our dollar store here has these weird buggies with this weird pole at the top, so you can't take them out of the store. And like when I go for craft supplies mostly for my girls' homeschooling because I keep a full crafty corner. And I'll go for like clay and uh, just things that they use up, paints, uh, canvases. I can get like 3 canvases for $1 at the dollar store. If I go to Joanne or Michael's, they're like $5 a piece.
Well, they got
So
the 24 bottled water for $3.59. That's not bad.
yeah, they had them on sale this week, 2 for $5. I picked up a few. We don't usually use the bottled waters, but I like to have them when we go hiking and stuff.
Well, I use them all the time.
Well, you live
This
in your van. It's a different
Yeah,
situation. I have a well.
makes a big difference too, huh?
It does, and when I get them, I will keep refilling them till they wear out, and then I recycle them. So I don't buy them often. We like to keep them in the freezer. We'll refill them and keep them in the freezer so that
Well, I
when we go
mix
hiking, we
I've
have
got
cold water.
Kool-Aid, those packets of Kool-Aid, and see, look, every time I come, guess what? There's no. Oh, there's root beer. They got root beer today. The other day I
No,
came, they had no root beer, so I didn't get none. And they are $3.89 now. Okay, so I'm gonna get 2 of them and bottle water. That ought to get me for drinking, keeping me cool. I got my tub filled too. You know what I'm saying? And so the only thing left I'm gonna do today is work on that weed eater. I gotta put the spark plug in it. That's what I used the rest of the money I had yesterday is buying a new spark plug for my weed eater because it's fouled out. I heard somebody talking about the price of Nutty Buddies went up, and they was griping because they were $2 and something. These are $4.49 for Nutty Buddies. The candy, the snacks. I haven't been eating any snacky stuff lately. No stuff like that. Sugary stuff, in other words. See, I got my 2 root beers, my bottled waters, and I'm ready to go. Yeah, well, I usually do. I'll stock up more when I get my check, but thank you, Peach, because this helps out a lot. And I'll make, oh, I know what I need. Wait, I need to go get one more thing. Um, I need some mayonnaise because I want to make some tuna. I want to make tuna sandwiches for lunch. I've got bread. but the mayonnaise I had out the lake because it got left out in the sun too long. Oops. I need some mayonnaise. Sorry. Wasn't trying to run you over. They got the sweetest little fellas that work in the store. It's really good. There's the mayonnaise. This place doesn't have any and vegetables, chili, meats, vinegars. Hey, where's the mayonnaise? Oh, that's, that's what I thought. Thank you. I was heading in the right direction. And I have to get these little squeeze bottles so they fit in my refrigerator. But I like Miracle Whip right here. Miracle Whip. Okay. Almost forgot I needed that. Yeah, because I like tuna. I eat tuna, a lot of tuna. And I already have tuna. And I have relish. I've got all that jazz. I just need a mayo. And I'm going to be getting in that tub of cool water a lot today. I can tell you that. Yeah, I've got a Peeps. I've got a little the Miracle Whip. I have a 1.5 cubic foot refrigerator in my camper, and the freezer in it is big enough to hold 4 packs of hot dogs. Okay, that's all it holds. And I've got I think I've got a pack of hot dogs, and I've got cheese in there. That's it. I made grilled cheese yesterday for dinner. It was pretty good. But I don't have, there's no space in there for, it's an 18-foot camper. It's not a lot of space. So it's a it's a little bitty one. You know what they big are. But it'll run on my solar. You know what I'm saying? So, and it doesn't pull that much watts. Yeah, they're the cheapest. I saw those ice makers piece, but they're the cheapest one I found is like they're at Walmart's. They're $100. And I haven't had the extra $100 to splurge on that yet because I've had too many more important things to spend. My extra money comes out of my check after I pay bills. Yeah, my camper doesn't have an outdoor kitchen. I got to put my dishes away, but I'll show you my outdoor kitchen. I got a table, 4 chairs. Anyway, I got my stove. I got my stove sitting out there. Uh-oh. How much? 1512. All righty. Oh, cancel that. I ran the wrong card. Sorry about that. I need the bottom one. I need that one. Okay, approved. Thank you, Pete. Thank you, ma'am. And that'll get my lunch every day till I get my check anyway, because I have plenty of tuna. I like to put the relish in mine though. Makes it taste. Oh Lord, it did it while I was in there. Nope. Water spewed out again. A whole nother crap load. I got a problem, people. This is why I haven't went anywhere yet. Now I got to figure out that, my son was my mechanic. He fixed all my stuff for me. And anyway, he's no longer with me. So now I got to do all this shit myself. Well, I'm loading this stuff up right now. Hmm. And I've been putting, I'm wondering if it needs a new radiator cap again. A brand new radiator cap is gone. That's what I'm wondering about. Oh Lord. Let me see. Let me see if I can put this bottle of water up here. Yeah, maybe. Mhm. The buggy back. Always return the buggy. I'm kind of a fanatic about certain things. If you pack it in, you pack it out. Yeah, I've read the directions on them peeps. I just, like I said, man, I keep having vehicle problems. More of my money keeps going into vehicle bullshit maintenance. It's stupid. And I've replaced all this stuff. And I'm going to look and see if I don't have maybe a loose hose clamp. Because these are all brand new hoses. These brand radiator hoses, every one of them are brand new. They should not be doing this. Now I'm on my way to the house. Climb up like a decent rig. Yep. I grabbed the steering wheel, pull myself right on up in here. I gotta have a drink of this stuff though. I'm smothering. And then I gotta unload this ice and stuff and go take care of my dog. And never fails to start though. I never have any problem with none of that. It's just a stupid water problem. That's what I'm having. And I've got to get it fixed before I head to California. Y'all want to see? Y'all want to see my dog poop? Look, look, look! I ride around with a piece of dog poop on my dash, just in case. Ain't that funny? But I keep working on it, peeps. I'll get it. I got to wait. There's a lady walking behind me. I don't want to run her over. And I got to push that mirror. So, my grandson does that shit, looking in my mirrors to fix his moppy hair. He needs to quit. Now I got to go out there when I get home and push that. So I can't see. I cannot see at all. The side mirror is cocked out. It's gonna cause me to run over people and get a freaking wreck. I'm gonna smack his head off. I'm gonna tell him, you touch my mirrors again, and I'm gonna smack your fucking head and ass together. I already had to get ugly on him the other day. I said, look, son, sometimes grandma's got to give people tough love. And tough love's what you're getting out of me for being stupid. And he's fixing to get tough love again. He needs to stop touching my freaking. He broke the mirror off my minivan, and it's one of them electric ones. He broke it clean off, kicked dents in it. He touches this fan, I told him I'll shoot him. All these log trucks. All them logs, and all this big high price on freaking wood we got to pay. But I was just thinking about the pallets because I can get the pallets for $3 a piece up here. And then I can always add onto it and make his kennel bigger later on if I want to. You know what I mean? I was going to build a 12 by 12. And I had it figured up, and it was a lot cheaper than buying the fencing. Well, I'm still going to buy the fence, but I mean, the posts are $100. I can wrap the fence part around the pallets. You know, screw the pallets together, stand them up, make the square, you know, and then wrap the fence around it and staple it on. I've got a stapler. I've got tools. It's just that soil. I got to thinking, man, that soil. I went out there and tried to dig a hole yesterday, and you can't even get the shovel. It'll break the tip out of the shovel trying to dig a hole in that hard ass sand. I mean, it's like concrete. It is. It's like concrete. I don't even think I could drive it in with my sledgehammer. And usually what I do is I'll wet the ground, I'll dig a hole out, and I'll put it down in about, so about 6 inches or so. And then I'll keep wetting it and pounding it. Just put water in it and pound it. Here, let me get over here and let that little log trucker get on by. There you go, brother. You go on by. Oh, he ain't a log truck. He's a cattle truck. There goes a big tractor on one of the trailers right behind him. These people, it's country life back here. These people, hey, half of them drive around drunk all day. Well, the only one policeman around here, and he never bothers anybody. Oh, but thank you again, Pete. Yeah, because I was I was getting a little leery because I was running a little short on my water and stuff. And I mean, there's water here, but it's county water, and it's not even well water. If it was spring water from a well, I wouldn't care. But I'm leery of county and city and county water. My daughter and them won't drink it either. They buy bottled water too. So if they won't drink it, I'm damn sure not going to. But I've been drinking water lately, and I hate water. I've been drinking a lot of bottled water because this heat, it's been like around between 105 and 108 here every day. It was cooler in Arkansas, but I couldn't afford to stay there any longer either. I can't read the chat right this second. I'll read it when I get home and get this little bit of stuff unloaded. And then I'm gonna see if anything else leaks out of this van. What's happening is got to be the radiator cap. And I just put this brand new on, but I got it from AutoZone. I'll buy a new one, check day, but I ain't gonna get it from. No, I didn't either. You know where I got it from? I ordered it on Amazon. That's where I got it from, and it's a stand. But see, the radiator cap itself is what causes the water to, when you stop, the water is supposed to be going back into the reservoir, and it's not doing it. It's going on the ground instead. Maybe the line to my reservoir is broken. I'll check that. Because when you shut your motor off, the reservoir sucks so much water out of your radiator. When you start your motor up, when it opens up, thermostat opens, it grabs that water out of that reservoir and pulls it back into your engine. And this is what it's supposed to do, but this is not what it's doing. So I'm going to check that when it cools off this evening. I'm going to check that reservoir deal and see if that hose has come loose. I may have to get another piece of tubing. And there's a little hardware store down the road. If that's what it is, I could run down there and get a piece. About 2 blocks away is a little hardware store. Country with. They got everything though. Anything you need. But I'm gonna work on my weed eater today. I gotta find my spark plug wrench so I could pull the spark plug out. Now I fouled that spark plug out trying to start it because I had it running for a minute or two. So now the spark plug's fouled out. I didn't run it for the last 2 summers, I guess. Because I gave my son the old weed eater I had, and I put my new one away so they wouldn't tear it up. And it takes a while to get these newfangled weed eaters to even start. There's like 5 or 6 steps, like starting my van, you got to go through just to start a weed eater. ridiculous. And I need to check my generator too. See if I need to, see if I need to, change the oil on it. I got to circle around the yard. I got everything out of the way now though, so I can circle around and park right up close to my camper and make shade for my dogs for the day and the cat. Poor old Karma. You know, threw Karma out on the dirt road, uh, up in Arkansas, but awful funny. Karma's here with me in Oklahoma. That cat's a smart cat, I tell you that. He tried to ride with me all this way. Yeah, usually my son-in-law takes my trash, but they had a truck full this time, so I took my own off. They don't mind taking it. Hey, Whitey. I haven't seen my cardinal today yet, though. Yeah, my daughter rode down on the four-wheeler, and there. See, gave Robert that bread to give to them animals, and I'll be damned if he didn't throw it on the ground. He's a nasty pig. I have to pick up trash behind my overgrown grandson. I know. Hang on. I'm here, honey. I'm here. I know. Yes, I hear you, Bubby. I hear my Sam barking. See, now I can circle the whole freaking yard. I got it all cleared, except for I got a weed eat. And my plants are doing good. I just need to get the rest of them weeds down around them. And anyway, I'm coming, Sam. But I want to get over closer. Yeah, Sam, you better get out of. You know, Mama's a crazy driver, huh? Okay. Now we got to get in, and I got to take all this junk in. Now I got to go unhook my dog and move him back up closer. And then I'll come get my melted bag of ice out and get it in my cooler. I forgot to take my cooler with me. I couldn't fit it in here because I had all the trash in here. That's why. Oh shit! Now remember too, I got to come in here and put that darn and put that flasher thing back in. It fell out. Can you believe it? It just fell out in the floorboard. I don't know where my Pansy is. He needs to come rescue me again. Hang on. I'm going to get you. Let me set this stuff inside. Let me put my stuff. Hang on, you little brat dog. Hang on. I'm coming to get you. I'm going to get him in first. He's hot. He's hot. He's hot. Here you go. And I'll be right back. Oh, down. Settle down now. No, that's just cooler outside. Oh, let me see. No. I'll be back with y'all in just a minute. I'm here. You can hear me, but I can't hear you because there's no one on the panel yet. Okay. Now, gotta put all this root beer and get some more water in the cooler. I dump the ice in on it. And actually, this root beer was kind of cold for it being sitting on a shelf in a store. I guess that air conditioning keeps it cool. But I got Peeps, if you're still there. I'm using the cooler, the one that Sam wouldn't buy, because he'll figure out later, the time you put stuff in it, you ain't got no room for ice. I've got that one as well. I've got both of those coolers. And yeah, he'll figure it out when he goes using it. He'll say, oh, we ain't got enough room. And they don't have enough room because they should have got the other one. He wanted that one on wheels so he could pull it easier. That's why I got mine. Now I do pull mine when I'm just like when me and Pansy went down to the lake. I pulled the little cooler on the wheel so we wouldn't have to carry it. Now this one is one I leave set inside because, and then I've got a great big one if I'm going to spend weeks on end out somewhere, due to the fact that it's 100 liter. To put a dead body in it, I'm not kidding, it's huge. But it takes a block of ice and 2 bags of ice, and it'll stay cold for 7 or 8 days. That's what me and Jose used when Jose was there. I've had it that long. But it's too big to drag around with me. Takes up all space in my van. Put all the water in there, and then I'll go get the ice and dump it in, and then that should be it. And this holds a 24-pack, and it holds about 6 bottled waters and a bag of ice. I can tell you exactly. I got it down to a pint. But I'm going to put some of this ice in my cup and ice down that other drink I got earlier. And if I can get it open. There we go. There. Aha. And I closed my blackout curtain, by the way, because it keeps the sun out of here. I got a fan on in here. Uh-oh. I don't want my mayonnaise in my cooler, too, because I like it good and cold when I make my tuna. Okay, there's that and that and that and that. I've got this. I'm thinking about putting something in the crock pot for supper. Make some chicken noodle soup. I've got some canned chicken breast, and so that's probably going to be supper tonight. Uh, Now I'm back in. I can talk to you guys. Oh, are you leaving me, Lisa? I just got back. How can you leave me now? I just got here where I can talk to you guys again. It don't take me long to go do my running. I'm done. Get in there, get out, get it done quick. I don't mess around. Ah, that looks so good. And their ice where I got it's better at that store because it's bigger chunks. It don't melt as quick. The smaller ice melts quicker. Yeah, I'll have to go over to my daughter's get some eggs. They get the farm fresh eggs here from the chickens, Peeps, and so they always have like 4 or 5 dozen, and they don't even eat eggs, right? But I'm gonna go get some eggs from her, and then well, where's my lighter? I hope I didn't drop it. Oh, there it is. I'm always losing my lighter, people. But yeah, I put relish in mine and mayonnaise, and I do like eggs in it. I've got a boiled egg maker, Peeps, and it boils 7 eggs in 7 minutes. Um, and then that gives me 2 for my tuna salad, and then the rest of them I can just eat for boiled eggs. And it perfectly cooks a boiled egg. I got it free. Back when I used to go to the casinos, they gave me all kind of free cooking ware. And that's the only thing the thieves didn't steal when they robbed me. They left me my cookware and my dishes. That's it. So I didn't have to replace any of that. Waters. Yes, Ryder. And I love egg salad sandwiches too. That's what I could do with some of those 7 eggs. I'll just go down there and get 7 eggs from her because that's all I need, 7 to boil. They'll go to waste down here because my refrigerator ain't big enough to hold it. See, look at, oops, I was going to show. Well, if I can get, I set the cooler down. What in the hell? I muted it. God bless. Sorry about that, y'all. Anyway, Shockwave, I'm going to type you my email address in the chat. Email me and I'll send you my phone number, Shockwave. Okay? Yeah, I might could help. If I can help, I will. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Having a problem out of this phone charging cord's what it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a different one. Oh, lordy bay, lordy bay, lordy bay. Yeah, and that's not the right one. I'm trying to find the other freaking cord. This one. This one maybe. No. Hmm. I got a longer cord, I think, out in my van, but this one's stacked up. The end's bent on it. Okay, like that. If you ain't got the right power pack on there, it won't charge. It ain't charge. It won't charge either. So, taking this out because that's no good. There we go. There. Now, I fixed it, people. Oh, happy you leaving, honey? Just a swinging. Yeah, just anytime. Just text me and let me know who you are, and I'll send you my phone number back. 'Cause I sure don't. Oops. Uh, anyway, I sure don't want nothing to happen to you. I really like you, Shockwave. You're a very nice man. But yeah, that bent and broke my fancy sideways plug-in thing I had. They were supposed to not bend and break, but yet it did. So there goes my 6-foot cord. Oh well, I'll get another one eventually. It'll work for now. I got a shorter one. It ain't very long, but it'll work. No, it ain't your phone. They mess with my fucking stream. Somebody's doing it. I'm not sure who. But when I'm streaming, they mess with it. It's always saying it's overheating when it's not, and it has plenty of charge on it. And so I don't. So it's got to be somebody messing with it. Probably trying to DDoS me. Yep, I spent 1512 of that. And thank you, peeps. Thank you very much, honey. Yeah, because I'd already overdrawn $9.37 at my bank, and I couldn't overdraw. I can only overdraw up to $10, so I did okay. Well, Shockwave, you're good people too, honey. Yeah, Shocky's a sweetheart. I love Shockwave. And if I could help you in any way, shape, or form, I will. That's just it. So now I've got 2 more projects added on my list of things to do. I thought I was about caught up, except for reorganize. I'm finished cleaning out my camper, getting it organized, and then I'll reorganize my van once I get that done. But now I got 2 more projects on the list. I got to put that flasher in and find that hose and see if that hose going to that recovery tank is leaking. That's the only thing I could think would be happening to what my problem. But it's dumped out. I done bought 2 gallon of antifreeze, which it spits out on the fucking ground. It don't do it when I'm traveling. It only does it when I stop. And that's why I know it's got to be something between the radiator cap and the recovery bottle. I'm pretty good on mechanics. I really am. I'm just not able to change out starters or shocks and do that. I can't turn the ratchets anymore. I can't get under there and do things because my neck's been operated on. So I got a fake neck, and a fake hip. And I don't even have one of those little scooter things you lay on to slide under your vehicle anymore. I don't know what I did with it. Probably up underneath my trailer in Arkansas. If Shorty hadn't got it out and took it and done something with it. That bitch was pilfering my shit, I'm telling you. Now I found half my shit she'd been under there taking. I thinking it's hers. I told her that shit under there was mine. And now she's got crap thrown under there just so she got an excuse to go under there and pilfer my shit. Will y'all send me the link to that petition because I damn sure want to sign it, Rodders. Find Shockwave's house, fix it from spitting on the ground. No problem. Where's Jangalang? Is he in here? I've been putting coconut oil on my peely skin, and it got it all off of my knees and legs. Now I got to put it on the tops of my feet. My gout foot is covered in dead skin. I got to clean that off next. Yeah, no, Rodders. I've been seeing that all over. Do you know almost the entire state of Arkansas is under a burn ban, except for the county that my property's in? There ain't no burn ban there. The psycho neighbor, every time you build a little bonfire, he calls the police because he's a snitching bastard. I just tell him straight up, look, dude, there ain't no motherfucking burn ban. I can burn whatever the fuck I want. Get the fuck out of here. Move the fuck on. Step on. Quit listening to that tattletale across the street. You have to quit wasting taxpayers' money coming out here. It's okay, Shockwave. It'll be all right, honey. Yeah, I know. She calls everybody names that she's reflecting, Lisa. Oh, I did a few hard drugs back in the 70s, if you want to count that. Back when I was in my early 20s, when I was experimenting with shit. But I never did no meth. I never did no heroines. There's a lot of them drugs I didn't do. I did some acid, yeah. I snorted a line of cocaine a couple times, yeah. I took a few black mollies and yellow jackets and speckled eggs and, but that was back in the early 20s. I haven't done anything since then. I barely even smoke weed. Yeah, honestly, I give most of my weed away. I do. I give it away because I don't even care to smoke it. I hadn't smoked weed in, man, I don't know how long. I got plenty. I can smoke anytime I want. I'll show you I got plenty. Okay, Tammy. All righty. That's fine, honey. Yeah, that's fine. And we got to be talking about Jangalang, right? I just thought he was in here. I was going to say hi. I like Jangalang. Yangalang. Like old fucking green thing calls him Yangalang. I wanted to smack her mouth out every time she said that to me. We'd be talking on the phone. She was always talking about Yangalang. because that was her next. He was going to be her next target after Jay Warren started hiding from her. Seriously, I ain't lying. I ain't making shit up. I like you, Jangalang, if you're in here listening. But you was going to be. Oh, it was you. Okay, Tammy. But get this. Seriously, Green Thing was going to go after Yangalang. That was going to be. She was going to go after him. Y'all, I'm not kidding you. She likes those young guys. The younger, the better. The ones in their 20s. I mean, young enough to be my great grandsons. My grandson's older than them, okay? I just wanted to let Jang know, back a while back that I don't know if he's in contact with her, but she could be in contact with him under many names. That's what she does. Green Thing makes men's names, women's account names. She pretends to be a woman sometimes. She pretends to be a man sometimes. Until what name she will go after somebody in. But I'm just saying, yeah. Jangalang was going to be one of her next targets that she was going after. Instead, she hooked up with Phil Hoey. Okay, she took him away from JoJo. Well, JoJo came in my chat. We all protected her around Phil, right? Well, guess what? No, then I caught her talking shit about me in other people's communities, and I went off on her. Fucking dopehead bitch, snaggletooth motherfucker. She can't call me snaggletooth. I ain't got any. Oh no, I like Peeps. Honestly, I respect Jang very much. I really do. He's a very intelligent person, and no, I do not ever underestimate him. He's very intelligent. No, you don't. No, don't speak on it for him. But I was just going to let him know. I think she gave up on him when she hooked up with Phil Hoey. She always likes these men from other countries or men with accents. And I'm not really sure why she was going after him. It was probably had something to do with Fakers, okay? Because according to her and Fakers was BFFs, you know. And she kept trying to prove it to me, sending me emails Fakers sent her, trying to prove to me they were BFFs. Then she wanted me to give her something, other people's information. Bullshit, bitch. I ain't got no information. I told her I'm too poor. I can't afford information. I wouldn't give her shit. If I'd have had it, I wouldn't have given it to her. Y'all just don't realize how conniving this person can be, besides abusing children. Yeah, right. Exactly, peeps. No, I have no issues with Jangalang. None whatsoever. Never have. Probably never will. I don't even see him often enough to say hi, much less anything else. But and if y'all don't think Green Thing ain't got 500 damn YouTube accounts, and so's Yukon Ann too. Yukon Ann says, "Oh, I've only got one account." Shit, I can done count 5 that bitch has right now. And she's making more every day. I'm cleaning the top of my cooler off. Why do they make ice chests with white tops? Yeah, see, this is the Igloo 28 quart, and it just has the handle on it, peeps. It's a red and white one, but I've got the blue and white one too on wheels. That, like I said, I take that one just when I go to the lakes or something, and I just need a few cold drinks to last me while I'm there. Oh yeah, she had Twisted Tea. She's got Ann. She's got 2 Yukon Ann. She's got Witch of the North. I think that's all the ones I've seen so far. There's probably more that I haven't seen, but she trolled. She said that she made that Twisted Tea. Says she doesn't troll first. Now get this. She don't troll. Says she don't troll at all. But she made that Twisted Tea account to troll me and Junie Pie in. And if you notice, see, she controls Sam. And if y'all remember, Sam got Junie Pie's channel struck. That's because Yukon Ann don't like him. She's an under the covers troll. Okay, she ain't never going to show it out and where y'all go see it. But that bitch is a fucking straight up troll. I mean, one that hides to do her dirty work. Well, I like Peeps, and I like Nikki. I've always liked both of them. Pangie, honey, I would be barefoot in the kitchen for you anytime. I miss you so much. You need to come visit me and figure out what's wrong with my van. I think it's that rubber tubing though going over to my radiator reservoir, that overflow reservoir. I think that's what's wrong with it. Pangie, guess what? Guess what fell out? I stopped the van a while ago and that damn flasher thing. So you got two flashers. One goes to your turn signals, and one goes to your flashers. Well, the one to my flashers fell out. So I got to go in there and find where it goes and plug it back in now. You know what I'm going to do though? I'm going to take and because I want to go cool off. I'm going to get my freaking this thing. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just keep on making him. But Peeps, I'm serious. He is not going to like that cooler he bought. He would have been better off getting that other one. But he has me blocked in there and I can't say nothing in his chat. But that's why I wasn't speaking, by the way. Or I would have told him which one to get because I've got them both. And I can tell you. But you could fit 12 packs of cold drinks at about 6 bottles of bottled water and a bag of ice in the bigger one, the 28 quart. That little one, you can't put that much in there. You get a bag of ice and maybe 6 cold drinks and 6 bottled waters. Not very much. Pangie knows. Me and Pangie drug that little thing down the lake with us. Pangie could tell you. I love my ice chests, though. Don't know how I'd ever made it without them. Oh, Peeps, see, Peeps, listen. I've got a bigger refrigerator in Arkansas, but I didn't have any way to haul it back because I didn't have any room in my van, and I had the basket on the back of my van, and I brought my dolly and that fence gate to go on Sam's kennel back because they want $100 and something here for a fence gate, and I had an extra one. And I said, no, I'm just going to bring mine back and use it, and not have to be out an extra $100 that I really can't afford. So I'm trying to cut the corners as tight as I can cut them. I'm gonna wreck one of these days, though. Yep. Hey, hey, Peeps. Pangie loves fried taters. I cooked him a lot of fried taters, and I made us breakfast burritos. You know, I honestly don't know what I would have done if Pangie hadn't have been there with me when my son died. I would have probably been a nutcase. He was my right arm. It was crazy. It was crazy too there that day. And then everybody left after that happened. And I stayed another night because I wanted to tell my son bye, you know, while I was still there. And so we stayed an extra day and then we left. Yeah, I brought a lot. I brought taters. Well, 2 days in a row I had fried taters and fried hot dogs. I got some hot dogs. I usually fry taters and hot dogs together. But my daughter's boyfriend had cooked a pork butt. He cooked it all day long. It was real good and tender and shreddy. And so what I did, I fried taters. I scrambled some eggs. I took and warmed up that pork butt meat and with shreddy cheese and pecani sauce. I let everybody fix up theirs how they wanted them. But anyway, put all that and roll it up in a tortilla. And that's what we had for breakfast. The Pangy he was my hero. I'll never forget him, ever. Y'all got my email address, Tammy? You can email me, lipstickhick@gmail.com. Y'all can always email me if you need to let me know something important that I need to know. And I don't care about nobody's shit, nobody's, except for Sam, fucking Yukon Ann, and Green Thing. And even those other two nut jobs, I ain't even worried about them. They're just psychobabble bitches anyway. At JoJo and at Oven. I'm putting this coconut oil on my scaly foot. I used it yesterday, and all the dry skin came off my knees and legs. So I'm going to put it on my feet today, and hopefully it will cure all that up. Yeah, Sam was happy I got back. I told him, I said, well, you got to go out there and get in your cool spot where I fixed for you till I get back, and then I'll move you. Because I have to move him to get my van out. I hooked him to my van. He feels comfortable laying under my vehicle, and I don't know why, but that's where his safety zone is. And every time I fix a swimming pool full of water for him, to drink out of all day to cool off, that little puppy, that Great Pyrenees puppy, gets in there and takes a bath with his old red sandy feet and dirties the water up. I got a bunch of dog pans of water out here that I fill up every day and refresh, you know. But for some reason, that weird dog likes to drink out of the chicken water buckets and take a bath in the swimming pool. I saw him washing his feet, and one of the chickens had a gallon water bucket, about a gallon and a half, 2 gallon maybe. And I watched him put his paws in there one at a time, washing his dirty feet. He likes to stay clean, though. He's like a cat, like a big white cat. Yeah, Lauren, I really was. I mean, Pangy just doesn't realize how important he has been in my life. What little bit of time we got to spend together. He was really important, and I hope him good luck everywhere he goes. And he's always welcome to come visit me and hang out with me anytime he wants. Hey, my picky family that don't like nobody and don't want me bringing nobody around here, they like Pangy, every one of them. My son-in-law especially. I'm telling you, they don't want nobody around, no strangers, because we got all them babies there and stuff. And he just don't want weird people around the kids. But he just loved Pangy right from the beginning. So if you pass inspection with my family, you got it passed, because they are picky. Yep, Operation 40 Staples. It's been in effect. I'm looking around trying to find me a cheap secondhand vehicle. Just something I can roll on to for a little while, get me back and forth to a few places around the United States I need to get to. I'm not getting rid of my van. Don't think that. Only way I'm going to get rid of this van is if I get an RV. And I may not even get rid of it then. Because I don't want to have to sell it. I want to find something dirt cheap, giveaway price. If I got to do a couple little things to it, it's no biggie. Ooh, that looks so good. This was an Arizona watermelon. I don't, whatever it was really good. I about drank it all too. Ugh. Hey, Angry Eyes. I haven't seen you in forever. Where you been? Been busy? Oh. Angie, if you get bored, you can always come back through here and help me figure out what's wrong with my radiator problem. I think I know what's wrong with it, though. I just got to get it fixed. And I got to get the spark plug put in today. CJ8. Standard weed eater spark plug. Weed eater and small lawnmower engine spark plug. But now that I got all this done, it's too hot. It's 11 o'clock. Right now is when it starts getting super hot out here. So I'm going to have to wait. Oh. You know what I'm fixing to do, don't you? We're going to go outside, and I'm gonna sit in my tub for a minute. Take y'all with me. Because I'm burning up hot, smothering. Did I tell you what my chicken did yesterday? Sorry, sucker. I cleaned out my tub, got my fresh water in it, got it ready for me to sit in today. And I'll be damned if my favorite chicken didn't get up on top of it and shit in my damn tub. Huh. Yep. Hang on, Sam. I'm gonna put fresh water over there for you too, honey. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna put everything down right here. Aha. My drink in the cup holder. Cigarette slider. Hang on. I gotta get your water. I gotta put you some fresh water in here, Sam. Oh no, it's still cool. Your water's still cool. I'm gonna put it over in the shade for you. What a mess. What a mess. Y'all know what else I do when I sit in my tub? I put my umbrella up over me. My plants are looking good too. Hmm. Ah. I had it too full. Now it's overflowing. It's okay. There we go. Now I'm cooled off, people. I'm quite comfy. Hang on. Y'all want to see me in my tub? Uh, Hang on. Check it out. Look. Here's my tub. See? Oh, this is my sprayer. So I can spray myself when I want to. How you like my tub? Look. I can splash all the water out and it goes out. Ha ha. Ain't that fun? See, don't you wish you had a tub like mine? Look. He's panting. He's got a pan of water up here though. I don't he just does that. Here's my hang on. Here's your cooling fan. Electric. Yeah, but it's there's nothing it comes on, Pangy. The cooling fan works, I already checked that. Here's what happens. It doesn't leak water while driving. Okay, it only leaks out the water. Oops. While I'm when I stop, it takes a few minutes, and then it's supposed to burp the water back into that water reservoir. Okay, and instead of burping it into the reservoir, it's burping it onto the ground. And so I'm going to assume that that tubing that connects the reservoir up on wherever it connects to is either came loose or leaking, whatever, blowed apart. I'm going to have to get a new piece of tubing, but I got to get that old piece out to see what size it is. I'm thinking that's what it may be, but I'm going to try that next. Okay. I'm going to try it next. But once the radiator gets down a little bit low, then it doesn't have any extra water when it burps to go back into it, so it quits doing it, right? But when the radiator's full, you're supposed to fill the radiator. Then X amount, when you stop, you shut the engine off, the back pressure pulls X amount from the radiator and puts it into the reservoir. And then when you start the engine back up, it's supposed to pull it from the reservoir and put it back into the radiator. But see, that's what it's not doing. So it's got to be the tubing, go either that or that reservoir. And I think it's probably the tubing. But anyway, it's got to be another day. I got to work on the weed eater this afternoon. I got to change the spark plug in my weed eater. I fouled it out trying to start it. I should have dumped that old gas out before I tried to start, and I didn't do it. It had stable in it. It was just bad. So I fouled it out. And I'll clean this one when I take it out, and I'll save it for a spare. That way I can clean one and switch them out if it does it again. Because I got a lot of weed eating. Oh, my daughter mowed all those that tall grass down that was down. And she said it was back up about 3 feet tall again. And it hasn't even rained here. But plus I got the rest of this whole field out here I need to weed eat down too. And right. Oh, and it's hot as fuck around here, Rodders. Angie knows how hot it is here. It was smothering. But it's been the heat, the regular temperature is 105. And so with the heat index, it's about 108 here. Oh, my mama chicken. Yeah, she's mad because I'm in my tub. She wants to come shit in it. Look, hang on, I'll show you. Did it open up? Did it turn it on? Yeah, she's up under my step. See my step? My mama hen's back there. Yeah, she wants me to get out so she can come over here and roost and poop in my tub. I'm not sharing my tub with you, Mama. You got plenty of water pans out there. Go get in one of them and poop. She said she likes to roost on my battery bank. It's on the end of my camper. She poops on the top of it. I cleaned it off yesterday. See, look, if you can see under my table, that black table, I did my dishes. I haven't put them away yet. They're still sitting there. But look underneath. There's my blue cooler. That's the one that's on wheels with the handle and all that. And then I got a blue water jug. I carry that with me to fill Sam's water pan with when we're traveling. That's his water jug for my dog. And then I keep a 5-gallon water jug in the front that's got a pump on it if I need more. I can pump it out and put it in if I'm in a place where I can't get water. I always have to, oh, look, there she is. Look. Hey, Mama. Hey, Mama. Look at Mama. Hey, Zeddy. Here she comes. Watch her. She gonna come over here and get up here with me. Watch her. I know. Come on, Mama. Come on up here. Come on. Look, they love me. Animals loves me. Come on up, Mama. Come on up. Come up here. Come on, Mama. Come on, Mama. Come on, Mama. That's a Mama. That's one of the babies I raised, y'all. That's one of my babies. Yes, her is. That's one of Mama's babies. And her loves her Mama. Yeah, you're talking to me. Listen to her talk to me. I loves her Mama. Yes, I does. That's so pretty. That's so pretty. Well, come on here. Come on up. Come on. You can come up here if you want. I'm not kidding. Isn't she cute, you guys? Oh, we ain't had rain here, Rodders. I don't know how long. Okay, Mama. I leaned over and I was gonna let her get up there, but yeah, I've checked those cooling fans, though. They work fine, Pangie. Because if they didn't, I was going to wire them direct to make sure they ran all the time. So you can do that on the cooling fans. If it is the cooling fans, I can wire them direct to where they'll kick on when I start the engine and they'll run all the time. But I checked them before and it's not them. Like I said, it's not overheating when I'm driving. It only burps the water out when I stop. And it takes it about a minute and then it starts burping it out on the ground. No, it's got electric rodders. It's got electric fans. It's got the 2 little small electric fans. I've already looked at it a long time ago when I suspected that to be a problem. Y'all want to see me taking a bath? It's me. I'm in the bathtub. Woo woo. Woo. Yeah, I'm a big fat ass. Look at me. I like it better if my feet in there. That sun's hot on them. I rubbed that coconut oil on them too to peel off. The more I soak, the more that dead skin's peeling off from me getting sunburnt. How's your sunburn doing, Pangie? Is it okay? Yeah, I took the air, since I wasn't going to need the air conditioner, I took the air conditioner off and the AC unit, the compressor, that was just adding more heavy weight on the van anyway that I didn't need. And I put a spacer on there that sticks it out so the pulleys line up for the fan belt. So I didn't have to change the size of the fan belt or nothing. That spacer was only about $25, I think. Of course, yeah, my son did it. I didn't do it. You know that. Because I'm not able to do some of that stuff, but some of the stuff I can do on my own. Some of it I can't. Oop. I was wiping water off my phone. Oh, well, you didn't see the other one. I've got a bigger one down here. It's sitting on the back of the 4-wheeler. This one's a small one. No, there's one that's twice deep as this one. My daughter brought it down for me to bathe in too, to set in. It's a lot bigger. It's a lot deeper. But this one's not as deep, and it's easier for me to get in and out of. Hang on, I'll show you. It's still sitting on the back of the 4-wheeler. The 4-wheeler ran out of gas in my yard, so I told her, I said, well, it's my 4-wheeler now. It's out of gas. It's in my yard, so it's mine. I'm joking. I joke with her all the time. My daughter thinks I'm serious. Oh, I'm going to get down there. I'm going to get down there today and put some gas in it, bring it up here. I said, you don't have to. I'm teasing you. Hell, I don't even ride it. I did drive it one time, I drove that four-wheeler one time since I've been here, honestly. Ah. Hang on and I'll show you though. I gotta here. Oh, I'm dripping. I'm not peeing, you guys. That's water dripping off of me. Sounds like I'm peeing. Hang on a minute. Okay, Mama. Mama Hen's wanting over here to my water trough so she can get up here and poop in it again. I know what she's wanting. See, my chickens or my babies are my pets, right? And she's my pet. Yes, her's my pet. Hang on, I'll show you this big one, peeps. It's gonna be in the sun, and I can't read the chat till I get back out of the sun. But see this big one? It's on the back of the four-wheeler. It's a 100-gallon, 378-liter Rubbermaid commercial thing. And she brought that down for me on the four-wheeler, except for then it ran out of gas. And let me see if no, she took the key out. Well, she doesn't want my grandson on it. She don't care if I drive it, but she didn't want. It's a Polaris. It's a Magnum 325. I don't know nothing about them. That's all it is. It needs a new seat. Seat needs recovered, but it works and it runs. But see, I got to get all these dishes put away, and those are my candles for burning to keep the mosquitoes away at night. And I got my little toolbox ready to work on my spark plug problem. I got my crock pot cleaned out, and so I can put some crock pot food on. And there's my little grill. Pangie, I finally got the grill put together. Check it out. It looks pretty good. I still got to get a screwdriver out in a minute and tighten those screws up to the legs. I didn't finish that yet because I had to get the toolbox out. So that got left behind. And then that's my dog food container. I keep their treats and food in it. And there's that 100-liter cooler. Like I said, I think it's got a handle on it. It's a wagon. Got wheels and a handle. That's just my trash bucket sitting up there. I didn't know where I wanted to set it, so I put it right there. And look. Watch her. See, I told you. Look. No, that's my tub. Watch her get up there and turn around and poop in it. I told you what she's going to do. Look. Mama, what are you going to do? You poop in my tub? You going to poop in my tub again? And I've cleaned my soaky tub out? I love you, Mama. Yeah, she loves me. I'm looking to see. I had to clean the top of my. See, here's my battery bank. I had to clean the chicken poop off the top of that. Anything that's mine, she thinks she gets to poop on it. I'm gonna turn that off because I'm gonna go back inside now and sit because it's I brought the umbrella out because I put the umbrella up. I got to keep that sun off of me as much as possible. But we're going back inside and sit because it is too freaking hot. And I can't read the chat because that sun, it's that bright ass sun. Man, it'll kill you. I'll put that thing up too. Let some air come in the top. Whew. So what do y'all think about my pet chicken, peeps? Ain't she spoiled? And I don't know where Wiggy's out here running around somewhere. Him and the Karma cat. The cat stays hid. She usually got a place she goes and camps out during the day when it's hot. She comes back up in the evening once it cools down. About the time I go water my plants, the cat shows back up. Oh, I'm sorry. So I had it muted. Sorry about that. Hang on, Tammy. I'll get you a wrench. Just a minute, honey. Okay, is that the only one? Is that the only one that needed a wrench, Lauren? I got a wrench now. Oh, it's okay, peeps. You know, they're my babies. I raised that one from a freshly hatched chick. You know, I raised 5 or 6 of them. I don't know. Hey, Shady, good to see you. Retarded Sam's been up to no good shit again. He's trolling my dead son, Shady. Will you, hey, Shady, if when I get, listen, if when I get to come to Crescent City, can you and your mom come hang out with me and camp with me there? Or come pick me up in your RV, be even better. No, I keep, no, I keep, the trash don't come in here, Tammy. We don't allow the trash. Only, this is a cool kids hangout. Ain't nobody but cool kids hangs in here. The trash ain't even allowed. Yeah, Rodders, it is. But I'm not sure if he's in BLM land or if he's in state land because he goes to a couple different places. And see, I keep telling him, he keeps griping he can't find a place to park and blah, blah, blah. If you go buy a park pass, you can get one for $20 a year and he can get all the day use free he wants. And you get half price on night camping. And that's on, what they call that the state parks. I done forgot what oh, I got a thing. Hang on a minute. I got a thing here. Let me find it. I got to figure out what I did with it. That's not it. Trying to figure out what I did with it. But it's the same kind of place where that lake was I was at when my son drowned or whatever. I'm trying to find it. Corps of Engineers. That's what it's called. Corps of Engineers, y'all. Okay. Now the Corps of Engineers is 20 a year, 80 for $80 for a lifetime pass. You get free day pass camping, and then your camping is really dirt cheap, and it's half price. So I mean, it's like nine. If you want electric and water, it's like $9.50, and if you don't, if you're just tent camping, it's $7.50. But hell, why not pay the $2 extra and get water and electric? That's the way I look at it. It's well worth it because you can always run you an extension cord and run a light and get your water, get everything you need. Red Road, hey girl. Yeah, I'm in Oklahoma right now, Shady. I was trying to get Charles to come get me. I really wanted Charles for my backup partner, but he's doing more than that, Shady. He was using my son's picture as his icon, and he made some crapped up name, something about my son's name. Well, that'd be nice, but I'm really far from them, and this thing going to Crescent City is real important to me right now. I mean, if I leave out from here, I may stop up and visit Rodders and Beckers. See, I've been wanting to do that for a while, but I got to get this radiator losing my water out shit stop fixed first. And I'm about done. I just got to get my dog's kennel built, and that shouldn't take me very long. Provided if I can work a couple hours in the morning and a couple hours in the evening on it, I can get it done in a few days. I can't work on it all day long though. It gets too freaking hot out here. There's no trees and no shade or no nothing. And then I gotta get some kind of a tarp or a shade cloth or something put on the top to keep the sun off. And I'm gonna put tin around it too to stabilize it and keep a lot of the sun and the heat out of it. And oh, isn't he a sweetie, Peeps? Well, I could. I love Wiggy, but I would give Wiggy to a good home. But Wiggy stays here. My daughter and them like him. They take good care of him when I'm traveling. I just can't lift him in and out of the van. And I mean, I bought a ramp. I paid $55 for a ramp that's never been used that I bought just for Wiggles so he could walk up in my van and out. Sam jumps. He can jump in, he can jump out. I don't have no problem with him. It's Wiggles that I couldn't. He weighs about 60 pounds, and that's hard on me trying to lift him in and out of that damn van. And I'm not kidding. I even I bought the plastic one and then I covered it with upholstery material so he wouldn't slide, and he wouldn't be afraid of it because his claws could get a grip in the material. He still won't walk up it. Sam won't either. They're afraid of it. Yeah, I think is that Green Things Naked sex site trying to advertise in here? Yeah, that me too, Peeps. I finally got my lawyer get their fucking ass in gear, and now the prosecuting attorney's holding me up. See, that's the other thing. I got to. Hopefully, I'll get something done during the time frame I'm doing this kennel, and then that way, if I do have to go back up there to collect my stuff, I can do that. Yeah, I would like to see a interview with Peeps, Evan. Ooh, I don't like peanut butter on my pancakes and waffles. I like the fruits, like the strawberries and all that. A red road, and I'm keeping your plant alive to you, honey, till I get my check so I can mail it to you. Um, but I do got it out here, and it's doing really good. I got some. I put the roots down in some dirt so it doesn't rot like I let that. I had some good ones picked for you, but they rotted because we got tangled up with my son's death and all that, and I was out longer. I was out the lake longer than I was going to be, so I didn't get to mail it, and then it croaked, so I had to go come back and dig another one. Well, I'm on Team Peeps, so whatever, whoever, I don't give a fuck. Team Peeps, and it's because I've always liked you anyway, and yeah, but I got your address and everything read, so yep. Soon as my check comes in, I got a little box in here special for it to mail, and I'm gonna send you a few other things too that I wanted to send to you. I'm just gonna put them all in the same box, and I got some of that bubble wrap to put your plant in, so I can put some wet paper towels down around the roots a little bit, and maybe a little bit of dirt around it, and put it in there, and then tie something around the top so it won't leak out and all. Yeah, this one will get there. This one will be in good shape. It went into shock a little bit when I had first had to replant it because it took I dug it and then I didn't get to leave that day. I couldn't leave till the next day, but it's good now. That's why I went ahead and put it in dirt. I wanted to make sure it was good and alive when I ship it, and not having no setbacks, no shock, you know. Yeah, we even did the metal detector um when we was out there for a little bit. We didn't get to do very much. Yeah, just Red Road, just type it in the chat, honey. Your Cash App. Wait a minute, what's going on? Well, send me some, Shady. Send me some seeds. I've still got the 4 Lori sent me to plant, but I got to wait till these 8 get done and then I can plant some more. I don't want to overdo it, you know, break the law and all. Oh, I'm sorry, Shady. I see. I scroll back, honey. Yep, I'm sorry about that, Shady. Well, peeps, you know, there's a bunch of dirty dog motherfuckers in here. You know, Red Road was always my bestest friend in the world. One of them, you know, her and the Lisas. But you know, they whittled and poked and made it look like I was doing things to her and her family that I wasn't doing and I would never do. She knows I love her family, and I would never ever ever even say a bad word to hurt their feelings, much less anything else. Yeah, yeah, I forgot what it was. Thank you, Beckers. There it is, you guys. If anybody wants to help her out a little bit, because she's trying to get her well in, and she's like me, off grid homestead living, and it's hey, what is that they say? There's a song I was listening to yesterday saying about it's a good life, and he said this ain't the good life. I forgot who sang that. I wish I could play music on here, but I can't. I don't. I need to get my laptop in here. Shady, you're welcome to drop your Cash App or PayPal, whatever, too, sweetie. You know you can do that in here. That's I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Anytime anybody needs help, drop it in here. Yes, we sure will, Shady. Thank you, honey. But drop your info, you know, because you know, I don't have any money. I'm having to get help this week myself, or I'd send you some. Believe me, I'm good about paying it forward. Nobody blocks the voids. Right. That's right, Rodders. Nobody blocks the voids. Yeah, I was digging around. I found the cantaloupe seeds that I saved from the cantaloupe while I was out on the lake too. Did you grow cantaloupe, Red Road? Or your stuff's doing like it's hard to keep it watered out there till you get your well in. I know a lot of your stuff's been dying. It's the same way here. But I'm gonna run a when I get mine done when I do the garden here next year, I'm gonna run a soaker system down all the fucking rows, every one of them. I'm going to make sure the garden stays watered. Because I pay what I owe on the electric and the water here. That's all my daughter, she didn't even ask me to, but I'm not going to mooch off people, especially my kids. So I pay them a little bit, toward their water and electric. That I don't use a lot of electric. I probably use more water than I do electric. I'm trying to determine what I want to cook for dinner, though. I was thinking about setting my crock pot up and cooking something in it, because I can set it outside on my table outside, and I don't have to heat up the camper. I could make some chicken and dumplings. I've got some of that. What do you call it? That Bisquick. I can make the dumplings with Bisquick. Oh, you damn piece of shit! Green thing, get your ass out of here. See, if y'all click on that name, it will take you to their channel. They got a channel. That's not a bot. They've got a YouTube channel. And I blocked them in like 50,000 freaking names. Hey, Shockwave, welcome back. Well, my cardinal finally showed up. I think he was the spirit from my son. He finally found me in Oklahoma. He found me in Arkansas, and he found me here. He was even at the lake. My cardinal was. Same one, too. The only one. He's traveling alone, which is odd. There's no other females or nothing with him. Weird, weird, weird. Yeah, I've been watching all your videos, working on the well and all. Because I'm going to eventually have to do all that in Arizona. Because I'm not going to be able to afford to pay somebody to come do anything. We'll have to do it ourselves. Now, what did I? Oh, I already drank that coffee, and about drank this whole drink of whatever it was, this watermelon thing I bought. Mm. What's wicking tubs? Rodders? No, that big one that's sitting on top of the four-wheeler. I think I'm going to get it. I want to actually. I want to breed some fish in it. I'm going to put a aerator and stuff on it and shade it up so the sun and the heat don't get to it. And I want to breed some. I want to breed some goldfish or something. I just don't want to homestead on my own property anymore because of that psycho neighbor. That dude is a lunatic from fucking hell. I still say he's the one. He's the one that drugged Shorty's dog to death. He killed Shorty, the dog, my son's dog. Y'all want to hear that story? Well, Shorty went in the hospital to have the baby. Well, they had to fly her to Little Rock because she was having problems with the baby. She had to have a C-section, okay? And so she's in the hospital. My son's up there with her. Psycho neighbor picked her dog up and personally carried it to animal control and turned it in, okay? My son, so when she gets out of the hospital about a week later, my son had to go retrieve his dog. It was over $200 to get him out of animal control. And he had him microchipped at that time. That way, if Nutjob brings him out there, then they would know how to get a hold of him. So anyway, so he didn't take him to animal control this time. He tied on to him and drug him a long way until he was dead. That dude is nuts as they fucking come. And I wish if I'd had any kind of video of it that I could have proved it, Believe me, yes, I would have took him to court, peeps. But I don't have security cameras anymore. The cops beat them all down. And so I couldn't video it. And I think he waited to drag the dog till he got past his camera view. He's got 4 cameras. But I think he waited because right there, just out of camera views, when it started being drugged. No, I'm not kidding you. And Shorty found him, and she went down. She got him. She picked him up in the car, and she took him up to my place, and she's buried him and made him a real nice grave there. And Martha's mama brought her a real nice set of solar lights to put around his grave. Yeah, I know. But yeah, I told you he's psycho. That dude is crazy. He wants my property. He's not getting it. He's never getting it now for the shit he's done, not only to me, but to that poor dog. He will never get that property. Yeah, people suck. Well, he's psycho. I've been through hell and back, and I'll go through more hell and back before it's over, probably. You know, because I don't quit. I don't give up. I'm never going to stop. His dogs get out of his fence every time he leaves to go to work. I don't go call animal control to pick his dogs up. I don't pick his dogs up, throw them in my van, and drive them down there and drop them off. I don't do none of that shit to him. Oh, he was threatening me about my chickens, too, to get rid of my chickens. Didn't want me having chickens. But what he didn't know is I'd already had my friend coming to pick them up, and he thought my friend was bringing more chickens over. He wasn't. He's coming to pick those up that I had, because I sent him to his place so he could take care of the chickens and get all the eggs and sell them, you know. And so, anyway, so he got fooled on that one. And he went after Wiggles. He sent me text. He was going to have Wiggles. He was going to trap him. And I've got the text right. He was going to trap Wiggles. And I called animal control. I called Fish and Game Commission. I called everybody. And nobody would do nothing to him, peeps. Not a thing. Because he works for the city of Hot Springs on the trash truck. He's a trash truck picker-upper. And I tried to get something done, and they wouldn't do anything to him, you know. And when he was stalking me, videoing me through my windows and shit, the judge told me, close your curtains. I said, that's a deal. I'll do that. So Shorty's got all the windows blocked where he can't video through shit. Well, see, I didn't have no signal at all, Shady, when I was out at the lake, you know, when my son drowned or died or he got hit by a boat, whatever happened. I don't even know what happened. They still haven't let me know nothing. But we had no signal. Pangy could get a little bit of signal because he would ride his bike. He got the electric bike, and he would ride it way out so far. He knew where he could go and pick up a signal. But I didn't have no bike to ride, and you know, so I couldn't get us. That's why I wasn't live streaming. Otherwise, y'all would have probably seen everything I seen on live stream, and it was not good because it would have been on live stream, believe me. So I guess I probably didn't have signal for a reason out there. Mine's looking pretty good, peeps. But reason I'm not planting any more seeds right now is because I'm going to wait till I get back from my trip. I don't want to have to leave the soaker and the water and all that on, let them kind of tend themselves. I mean, it did okay, but I could have tended it better if I could be here just self-watering it. You know, make sure I give them the proper fertilizer and things that they need. I got to find my freaking, what did I do with it? I'm making a list, y'all. Things I got to get. Huh. I don't even know what I did with it. Oh, there it is. There was something I was going to put on this list, and now I don't know what it was. I done forgot. Oh, the flies was bad here last night, and they're gone again. I don't know why they were coming in. We're not even getting no rain. Usually you see flies if you're going to get rain. Ah, I forgot I had sunglasses on top of my head. Well, my insurance is high. I pay almost $172 a month for my insurance on my vehicle. And I did go ahead and get my tags renewed, though. They're good for another year now. I did them early, so I wouldn't have to go back there in September again. And just to do that, I cut myself out a gas trip and a trip for that. Now I just got to figure out what's wrong with my vehicle, get my weed eater running, weed eat, take care of these plants, get this shit out of the way, and build Sam's kennel. And then hopefully I'll be able to go next month. I'm not going to mess with them either, peeps. I'm guaranteeing you that. I am not going to. And I don't give a shit who don't like it. A parole officer can keep Sam and shove him in his ass. He doesn't want to do anything to help the people that Sam's uh, molesting and aggravating and trolling and just being horrible at, online. They should take away his rights to even be online. He's a predator. You don't even need to be online, you guys. I'm not kidding. And I've told him. I even tried to file. When I get there, I'll file criminal charges on him first thing. Then I'll get a no contact order against him. So everywhere I go, he's going to have to leave. I don't care if he's in Walmart shopping, he'll have to leave. Oh, I got a gun, peeps. I ain't worrying about that. I pack, honey. I pack. Believe me, I do. I'll buy my little weed I need along the way, smoke it, and go on. I'm not going to carry nothing. I ain't going to ride dirty, but my gun will go with me everywhere I go. I don't blame you, Shady. Yo, Yukon Ann says, oh, I got you dialed in within 10 miles of where you're at. Will you dial in and get your little happy fat ass out of Canada, which you can't even leave Canada at all. That's why you haven't left, to go visit your own family. Oh, I ride clean. I'm legal, peeps. I'm legal to have a gun. All my charges was thrown out. Hey, peepser. Yeah. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. There it is, right there. See what I got? Boom, 9. Fully loaded. 2 magazines. Extra shells. I don't either. I'm a damn good shot. I ain't playing. Fuck with my family, Sam. Keep fucking with my family. That's all I'm going to tell you. You keep fucking with my family, you little bastard. You just keep doing it. Your little non-walking ass is going to be really non-walking by then. Because I never said anything. Trolling me, saying I said bad shit about Yukon's husband. I'd never said a bad word about her husband. I questioned her integrity for not being there with her husband when he was dying. That's what I questioned. I never said a bad word, still haven't, about her husband. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Nikki's told her a million times it was her. She still determines it's me and it wasn't me. He has to say, I buy girly guns, peeps. I like my pink camos, and well, I get the rest of them. When I get the rest of them back from the police, you get to see the rifle that matches it and another pistol identical to it. And this one's it's registered in my name. It's legal. They can go call alcohol, tobacco, and firearms and find out that gun's legally registered to me. So they can move on. They better leave me alone. What they better do, because see, I'm old, peeps. I done lived a good life, and I am not afraid to cop a charge, as y'all have seen before. I'm not afraid to cop a charge. Hell, I'm sober too, Shady. I hardly ever drink, and when I do, I take a shot of peach schnapps before I go to bed at night. And that's if and when I do. I still got the same bottle of peach schnapps I had since Jose was here, what, 2 or 3 years ago. Same fucking bottle. I ain't even drank it yet. Well, I like this particular gun. It's easy to take apart to clean, stuff like that. It's powder. It's inside powder coated. Now you do have to clean them about every 200 rounds or so. Just to keep the gun from jamming, because any gun will jam if you don't keep them clean. Yep. I like my hot pink camo. I've also now my 40 calipers, peeps. They're a green camo. That olive green camo. Well, actually, the pistol's a solid olive green, and the other one and the rifle is a olive green camo color. But I'm not doing anything to anybody outside of fucking YouTube. Why are they coming at my poor dead son that way? My son never did nothing to them. They don't even know my son. My son ain't done a damn thing to them people. Not a damn thing. But I tell you what, they're going to find out, because they done opened Pandora's box. They opened Pandora's box is what they've done. And Pandora's not very happy. Scroll it forward, Shady. You can scroll my chats. Just scroll it forward, honey. Yep. Oh, well, today's been a day. I ain't got nothing else to do. I can sit and talk here to y'all till whenever, because I'm not getting out in this heat. I'll get out and work on that weed eater when it cools down later. And if I get it running, I'll do a little weed eating. I'm at least going to weed eat up there around where my plants are. and then try to get some of that taller stuff later on. But I work hard. I'm not a lazy bitch. I'm disabled as a motherfucker. I got everything in the fucking world wrong with me. I'd have surgery just about on every part of my body, and I still get out and work harder than most fucking men do. Okay? You know, I'm not going to back down. I'm not going to run. I'm not going to cry. But they're damn sure going to stand accountable for what they do. They're going to be held accountable. Just like I'm holding everybody accountable for what they do, including the police. Oh, okay, Shady. Thank you, honey. If my van was in better condition, I could just go, you know, I could get there. It wouldn't be no problem. Can I hook up to a power what hang in my van? Oh, I've got in my van I got a window unit. But I was trying to move some stuff around. I pulled the cord and got it unplugged. I know I got a 5,000 BTU window air conditioner in my van, and it worked fine. I got to get a couple more batteries. I only got 2 batteries in there. You know, my battery bank's not very big, so I can't run it very long. Yeah. But I got to get in there, dig behind my bed, and see what I know. It's plugged into the inverter. It's unplugged where the air conditioner cord plugs into the extension cord. And that was my fault, you know. I shouldn't have went tugging on it anyway.
Sure.
I did that myself. I don't mind owning up to my fuck ups. I'm okay. I'll go out and get in my tub. That's why I got that tub of water out here. I'll cool off when I get hot. If I get too hot. Right, yeah, I can use shore power. I got a generator too. I'll tote my generator when I come. I'll carry my generator, I'll carry a spare tank of propane. And also I will carry my extra thing. I got 2 5-gallon water containers with 12-volt electric pumps on them, and I got a 5-gallon gas can, so I can carry. Yeah, I can hook to shore power. I can. Yeah. No, I got the van almost all set up. The only thing I like to finish it out, peeps, is putting. I'm going to get an on-demand water heater, so I can warm up water for showers and dishes. And I try not to use much dishes. I try to use paper products, you know, throw them away. But I do have to use some dishes because if you're cooking, you're going to dirty pots and pans. You know what I'm saying? So, and I got a spray bottle sprayer thing that I can put. I think it's 2.5 gallon of water in it, and I mix it with vinegar so I can rinse my dishes with it and get all the grease off of them and stuff because I don't like dirty dishes. Yeah, I drug all them dirty dishes back from the lake, and I had a few here that I dirtied that week before I left. So I had a whole shitload yesterday, but I got them all clean now, every one of them. I got to get my other bag out, my summer clothes bag too, and I did my laundry. I got to get this stuff rolled up and packed in my duffel bag. What do you need? Oh, one of them on-demand water heaters. I found one on Amazon that it actually has a water tank on it. It holds 2.5 gallon of water. You can get them bigger, but I don't need them any bigger. I was going to run a pipe, not a pipe, but one of those plastic lines over to where it would continually uh, let water go into the on-demand unit. I'm going to rig it so that it will keep that on-demand thing filled at all times, so I can just keep water going through there getting hot as much as I want. Now it don't make like boiling hot water, but it heats it up good enough you can take a bath and do dishes. That's for sure. Hmm. Dropped my damn phone. I went to plug it up on the thing, let it charge a little bit, and I dropped it. Oh, good grief. Uh, I cracked it the other day. I'm fixing to send it off, make them give me a new one anyway. I think all it cracked was that screen protector. Okay, I'm back. Did y'all get your head hit when you fell out the door just then? I hope you didn't bump your head. Yeah, I'm still shopping but like I said, they make one, Peeps, that doesn't have a water holding tank on it. Okay, listen, but I want the one, they got a 5 gallon one that holds 5 gallon of water, but it's a lot more expensive. I may end up going with that, and I don't have to run it off a water tank. I was going to put one of those 30 gallon water tanks like my camper's got in it, those square ones, in my van, and run it from that. But um, I don't know. I'm still shopping too. I haven't really picked out and decided on what I want on that yet. But I will. I'll figure it out when I get ready to do it. But that's on my winter project. That's not a project for right now. Right now, getting Sam's kennel built and getting my van on the road and getting out to California is my main concerns right now. Yeah, well, if he looks good, I'd get gussied up for him too, Hazel. What are you building though? Are you building a she shed? I want to know what Peeps is building. How you doing, Dazzle? Good to see you, honey. Oh, I gotta charge up his battery bank. $5 battery banks at Walmart, and I keep telling him those don't have enough AMHs to actually charge up these high speed phones very fast. But he won't listen. He's going to have to get a bigger one. And these I've got three. Let's say about four of them, so I can keep my phone charged off these four for about 2 days if needed, if need be. I buy everything rechargeable. I got rechargeable water pumps, um, rechargeable battery banks for my phones. I got everything. Oh God, well you got plumbing leaks and I got leak on my van again doing something stupid. So we're both gonna be working on leaky shit today. And I got to put the new spark plug in my weed eater because I fouled the other one out trying to start it, and now it's got to have a new one. And I gotta see. I'll show you here. And I got to put this in later. So I went and got that yesterday. Yesterday, that's when I noticed I was having that problem about the leaking water again. And so I filled it up before I left today, and lo and behold, when I got to the store, it pushed it out again. So I think I know what's wrong with it, though. I just got to let it cool down some so I can get out there and check and see. what kind of what size that little line is. I may or may not have any of it here. I may have to take and cut a little piece off of it, take it down there to that hardware store and buy, a few feet of it. It may have come loose, is what I'm saying. That may be while the water's dripping out on the ground after I stop. It's not the radiator. It's not none of that. I'm not replacing anything except for that line, that plastic line. I think that's the problem. Yeah, my daughter, when I was in Arkansas, my daughter's well pump went out, and I kept telling her man what was wrong with it because I've worked on mine a million times. And I kept telling him all it needs is you got to he's got water but no pressure. He needs to put air in his tank. Well, instead of doing that, he went and bought a new tank, spent about $400 on shit, right? Well, I told him. He says, "Well, still no pressure." Well, you ain't got no pressure because you have to put air. That bladder's a two section thing. Water's in one section of it, air's in the other. And if you don't put air in there, you ain't got no freaking pressure. But eventually, people will listen to me. You know, nobody believes a woman when she tries to tell them how to do stuff, especially men, because men don't want to hear it. They just don't want to hear it. But I had problems with that above ground pump constantly until I went to a submersible well pump, and then I don't have no problems except for once a year when I have to replace that pressure switch, and mine's got a safety on it, so I don't even have to reprime it or nothing. When I want to just replace the switch, flip the switch, and it starts pumping and pulling the water up. That's why I like that. I pay a little more for it, but it's a better switch. It really is. What you working? What's leaking? Um, Azel, what do you got leaking? I use Rabbit and Flex Seal. That's a good idea. I think he knows he's dying, and he don't want to, and that's why he's doing all the evil, mean shit he's doing to people online, because he thinks he's going to probably be dead, in another year. He'll be dead. He'll be dead by the time he gets off probation. But I mean, because of his health, and he shouldn't be eating red meat. He's out buying all them fucking steaks. And believe me, you ain't supposed to eat all that red meat and pork when you're diabetic. There you go. Get mad because we talking about you. Spam that shit in my chat. There you go. Do it. Do it. Do it. Every time you mention Sam's name, that naked sex deal pops up. Click on it. They got a channel. It's not a bot. They got a YouTube channel. It's not a fucking bot. I keep telling y'all, it's not bots. Piece of shit. I can't stand you, Sam. I honestly can't stand you. You started off the first, I mean, you started off when you stole that fucking dog, okay? If that wasn't bad enough, You know, I didn't care about none of the other bullshit. You know, and then you got Junie Pie's channel struck because you're a piece of shit, right? Okay. And I let that go, and I let that go. Then you moved on. Then you moved on to other shit. Then you started fucking with me. Okay. Well, I'm not the one. I'm gonna tell you, this ain't Junie Pie. Yeah, I don't like that copper stuff, Azel. I took the copper even off of my propane lines here, and I got a flex line coming off my stove, and then I got it connecting into a rubber line. But you got to keep that rubber out of the weather. If you don't, it'll dry rot. What's a shark bite, Jeff Bro? Yeah, 'cause that copper will something probably rubbed against it, maybe. You'd be surprised. Anything can happen to copper. Copper is easy to. I've got all the stuff to repair copper tubing. I've got the flaring tools, the whole kit. I've got all the tools for it. I just don't like using it. You'd be better off run PEX, run that PEX line back. When you put it back, take that damn copper out of there. You're always going to have trouble with it. Copper freezes and cracks and busts and dehydrates and rots and all that shit. You won't have no trouble out of that PEX. I guarantee you that. Oh, a plumbing fitting? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not telling you what to do, but I'm just telling you to probably be better off, especially if it's in a wall, because now you got to fix the wall too. So you got to tear the wall out to get to the pipe. Then you got to go repair the wall after that. So you got to. I've had to do it before a million times. I know what you're doing, and it's just time consuming. It's a pain in the butt. I've had them bust when I was in apartment, and I had one bust in the wall. It flooded my whole apartment. I thought I was going to get electrocuted trying to get out of it because the whole floor was full of water, like 4 inches, and I had extension cords laying all over the place. Right? That's why I don't like extension cords anymore. Ever. That scared me to death. I try not to use extension cords. I'll run wire and put in a wall plug so I don't have to run an extension cord before I run an extension cord these days. I promise, Thunderclap. You actually, hey, I was gonna say what you need to do is wrap your body in saran wrap, honey. That's guaranteed raincoat there. Use saran wrap. And it also keeps off those diseases that Ajax won't take off. Let's talk about Sam some more. I want to talk about him so much it ain't funny. I don't want to let up off him 1 second. I don't think too many people that people can like whoever they want, but I don't think there's too many in this community that gives a fuck about that man anymore at all. Oh, wish you luck. Okay, well, good luck. Good luck, Thunder, man. Oh man. Don't forget to stockpile the saran wrap. And plus, hey, and plus, if you'll wrap their ass, wrap them in saran wrap, it won't leave your handprints on your ass when you're spanking them either. Just for your information there on that. You know what I need to do while I'm sitting here doing nothing? I'm going to roll a few more cigarettes. Well, I got lucky. I thought I was out of tobacco because I didn't have any with me. I had to buy 2 bags of tobacco while I was in Arkansas. I got back here and I was luckier than a mofo. I found a bag that I dropped under my table. I got lucky. I thought I was out of tobacco. I'm going to have a nicotine fucking fit if I was, because there ain't no tobacco stores around here. I order mine online. don't know what I'm doing. Hey, I got bubble wrap. Don't think I don't. Shit. I'll show you. Look here. Look, Jeffro, I got the bubble wrap. Check it out. Look, I got the bubble wrap. And you could pop it. The bubble wrap. I'm ready. I'm ready. We're gonna get our freak on. Get our freak on up in here. And then I gotta brush my dog. I gotta get his brush out because I was gonna brush him while I was out the lake. So his hair could be blowing wherever and get rid of it. But I forgot his dog bag. I forgot to bring my dog's travel bag. I had it out and it got out of my sight and I got off without it. So anyway, so now I've got to brush him too. I got several projects. I write everything. I have to make lists. If I don't make lists, I forget half the shit that I got to get done. I did pick up their flea tags, and I got their shots current this year already. Went to the vet here in Oklahoma, got that done. So they don't need that. And my dogs are microchipped. I don't have to worry about none of that. I bet it was. It broke. Well, use duct tape. Duct tape don't break. Duct tape will fix anything. Hey, and they got that new 3M's got this new good tape. You could use that shit too. Nothing will break. You use that 3M tape. It shows you can stick a concrete block to the side of your house with it. The funny thing, I've used it trying to hold a paper towel holder up in my van, and it don't work. I've used every kind they make, and it won't work. As soon as it gets hot inside my van, the heat knocks it loose and it falls. So they're, a lot of the stuff they advertise as being really good is not really good. Because believe me, I've tried it all. I waste so much money on trying shit that don't work. I get sick of it. I don't know why they don't tell you. It can't withstand certain amounts of heat. And I can't afford to run the fan or the air conditioner in there. I run a box fan for my dog. See, and there when we're traveling, I keep a fan on him. He don't pant or nothing. It's too. Uh-oh. Well, she probably's pregnant then, Thunder. She's probably prego. I take her on Murray though. Make sure you're the baby daddy. My granddaughter did that. She took baby daddy on the Murray show. It was pretty funny too. Yeah, I'm rolling cigarettes. There you are, you piece of shit. There you go, bye, bitch. Hell, Thunder, why don't you spray your dong with some of that uh what do they call that? It's that spray foam. Cover it in spray foam. Hell, it'd make it bigger too. The little lightning's running around. Oh God. Cat didn't come back. Maybe she got tied up on somebody else's screen. I'll look for her when I get off here. I'll find her. I know where she goes. go hang out with her. Usually when she disappears, she's got somebody else's thing. She's got somebody else's channel she's going to help them with, you know. She's a sweetheart. I really like Cat, Cracky Cat. She's a good person. Really, she really is. Yeah, that's a funny one though. Little lightning's running around. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about? That spray foam shit. Once it sets up and gets hard, and you could actually shape it, give those little French ticklers on it and shit. Yeah, you could shape that spray foam, and um, I use it. I use a lot of it for outside work. I'm gonna have to undercoat my camper though. That stuff under the camper, I'm gonna use automotive undercoating when I do that. I'll probably do it probably before winter gets here. External use only. Jeffro. Leave it to Jeffro. I don't blame you. I'd do it too. Some of these bitches is nasty. Man, I ain't kidding. They nasty. Now you don't. I mean, it's not even. You have to worry about getting them pregnant. You have to wear that shit to keep from getting some kind of disease Ajax won't take off. That's why I don't fuck around. I don't. I really don't. I'm wild as a buck sheep, but I do not fuck around with people. Very, 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 very occasionally. Maybe every 5, 6 years. Somebody was over somebody's other chat yesterday saying the problem with these bitches on YouTube is they all need some dick. They need dick bad. Yeah. Well, you do. The women on YouTube, they need dick bad. If you could ever meet you up with one of them good horny bitches, you'd have it made. Because I've watched them chase men. I mean, actually chase them. And I mean, who goes on a live stream and deep throating a damn lighter and licking it like it's a dick trying to attract men? I'm not doing that shit at all. That's what that old wore out bitch in the UK was doing. I bet she fucks anything that you know. You got to hold. If she, in other words, I think if it didn't bite her first, she would do it. And she's always fucked up. I mean, it probably wouldn't take too much to he'll get at least get a blowjob from her. The way she's licking that lighter, she ought to be pretty damn good at it too. Yeah, lick my bick. That's what she should have titled her video. Lick my bick. I kind of miss Rick Sanchez though. He don't hardly ever come in my streams anymore. He goes in some others. But I like Rick. I enjoy talking to him. Okay, Shady, thanks for coming in, honey. On mopeds. Yeah, yeah, I'm sorry about your baby, Shady. Man, I don't know. You know, I mean, I just lost my real baby, but my dog, anything happened to my dog, I don't know, man. I'd probably go cuckoo, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I'm just being cool about my son's death yet because it's under a criminal investigation. So until I know for sure, I'm being cool about it. I haven't went off on anybody yet or nothing, but I'm waiting on the toxicology and the autopsy to come back. Get the copy of the death certificate, and then I'll know. Well, they think he got hit by a boat, but it could have been something else. They're investigating it though. They put it under an investigation right off the jump start. Just they wouldn't let us look at the body, but probably just by the condition of the body, that's probably why they did that. Sam was trying to hire Jose, remember, to come. Not Sam, but a Green Thing. He was trying to hire Jose to come and cut my brake lines on my van. So I could wreck and kill myself. And then she's going to have a raffle. That's what she said. Then she's going to have a raffle and give away money once I'm dead. So thank you, Thunder. Well, my son was my right arm. He really was. Um, I just don't even. I don't even. I'm at a loss for words because the I've lost this bag. What did I do with this freaking bag? Oh, there it is. I need a tobacco box. But my son is my life, and he's gone. And somebody took that from me. And whoever it is going to be held accountable. I guarantee it. Whoever did that will be held accountable. And you know me, I stand by my word. I stand by my word. I'm like, what's her name? Is it Shania Twain? Stand by my man. I stand by my family. I love you too, honey. Oh, I know that ain't just. I'm not just saying words. Uh, that's the reason. I wasn't going to put it out there because I didn't want people thinking I was trying to make content off my son's death. And what happened is, and I'm not sure, but somebody I trusted let Tally know that my son had died. So Tally Googled his obituary and read it off on, I think it was either Sam's or Jesco's chat. And so that's how they did that to get all the family names and all that stuff so they know who to go after, my family. And so go after my family. Just do it. Do it, bitches. Just do it. Because I tell you what, I don't give two shits about copping a charge. Somebody's going to get held accountable. My son knows I love him, and he knows I won't stop either. And that troll that's cloning my dead son's name and using his photo was trying to say something about him beating up women. He stayed away from Shorty to keep from having to smack the fuck out of her. But us, the girls in the family, they don't give a fuck. They'll smack the fuck out of her in a quickness, and they do. But it wasn't my son. My son don't even stay around her. I think that's why he went swimming that day, was to get away from Shorty. And that's the honest truth. And everybody in the family thinks the same thing. So it ain't just me being kooky. Even my son's exes think the same thing. But we gave him the best we could give him for a funeral. It wasn't nothing high dollar or nothing, you know. But he had a lot of friends. There was a lot of people there at that funeral. A lot of people. Oh hell, yeah! I used to kick back in the kiddie pools when I was in Arkansas. They don't have any more for sale around here right now. I bought my dog one, but I should have got that bigger one for myself. But I didn't. I didn't have the money that day of shopping. I could only afford one, and so I had to get the one for the dog because my dog needed a pool more than I did. So my animals comes first. They do. My animals and my family. They come before and above and beyond anything in my life. Me and my kids, we grew up together. You know, I was their mom and their dad their whole fucking life. And so I'm all they've got. I'm all they've got. These pussies they need to come at me. Leave my dead son alone. Come at me, bitches. I ain't never gonna shut up about it. Never. 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 Sam said, "Oh, he's doing the right thing, and he don't want to have no problems no more." And he damn sure does. He's doing it in other communities where y'all can't see it. If you want to see the screenshots, I've got them. I'll be happy to send them to you. I can't show them on here because I'm on my phone. I can't do screen share. But if you want to see the screenshots of it and what he was saying before he got timed out and blocked, that is. Hey, Juana, how you doing? I loved your show yesterday. Sorry about that. Had to stop and take out the. You know that naked sex name? That's not a bot. That's a YouTuber. It has a channel. You can click on it, go to channel, and you can see what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I loved your stream. They don't even have them on Amazon Thunder. I've looked. Walmart don't have them anymore. Dollar Store, unless you can find a Dollar General or Family Dollar that happen to still have some. Oh, I ain't ashamed either. Hell, I get right in them pools and cool off. No, that's actually a YouTuber. Go look. Click on them and go look. It ain't gonna hurt nothing to go look. You can see what I'm talking about. They've got YouTube channel. Now that other deal was a bot. You could click on that name, it didn't take you anywhere. It was a fucking bot. But when they go to a YouTube channel, that's a YouTuber. Yeah. Nope. Nope. No sponsor. It's just a YouTuber trying to run your hoping to get your channel banned is what they're trying to do. All around you, Thunder. Seriously, to all the Dollar Generals and all the Family Dollars. If you have a Kmart and a Costco, you might try those two as well. But I'm not. We don't have any of that kind of stuff around here. So I tried. I even tried Amazon. Could not find any. I never tried calling, looking on Costco online, see if they've still got them. They might just still have them. And sometimes the hardware stores carried them. Oh, I ain't ashamed to sit in a little pool. You see that little thing I'm sitting in out here today? I'm on a rant today, Juana. I was real upset yesterday because Sam, Sam, Cadillac Sam, well, he was trolling my dead son in his name. It was all just some jacked up name, but using my son's icon over in another channel that nobody even knew about because I go to a lot of communities. That's the reason I didn't share your channel out yesterday, Juana. I would have shared it out, but I knew that bastard would have come in there doing some stupid shit, and I didn't want to draw trolls in on you. Yeah, he would have came in there. That's why I didn't share your channel out. I would have loved to share it out and got you some more viewers. But Sam won't stay out and leave people alone. And so I took a chance because I didn't see him around anywhere. I thought maybe he was gone to sleep or something, right? But no, he wasn't. And then right after he did that shit, he went live. He went live. And this was like 12 or 12:30 my time, and he's just now going to cook dinner. Thought that was odd too. Okay, I'm not going to roll any more cigarettes for now because I've got 3 packs rolled. That's enough for a little while. Yeah, it's really hot, and it's up over 100 degrees inside my camper right now. But I can't go out in the sun because if I do that, I can't read my chat. So I'm going to stay in here and talk just a little bit. I got a fan on me. It's all right. I'm okay. I ain't going to die or nothing. And I got ice and some cold drinks and a bottle of water in my cooler. So I'm good. Actually, I want to make some Kool-Aid and put in this one deal here. Let me see what I got there. I got one. It's an energy, 0 sugar, and I'm gonna put 2. I'm gonna get a couple bottles of bottled water out, mix this up. It's called Blood Orange, and so I'm thinking it might be a grapefruity type flavor, and so that's gonna be good. Oh, cool. Yeah, I did. I got my dishes done yesterday. And I got, what else? I got something else done yesterday. I got a bunch of shit done yesterday. I took my trash off this morning. I got it all carried off and dumped at the dump. I don't dump my garbage, where I'm living or where I'm visiting or camping or whatever. I take my garbage with me. I'm not one of those dummies like you know who that does that type of stuff. I got this bigger bottle. I had a drink in it earlier, and I'm going to use it because I can mix 2 package 2 bottled water sizes into this one. Maybe 3. I may be able to do 3. We'll see. And I done drank this full already. See, I checked the fuck out of it. And that put 1 more. And I might be able to put 3 in it. We'll see. Oh, I love this. Ooh, look at it fuzzy. It's fuzzy. And now I got to get another bottle of water out. Hear all that ice falling? Hell yeah. Yeah, I want to, AZ said when you call him, Juana, he's going to give you my number, okay? Okay, two. It holds exactly two bottles of bottled water and the 2 packs of Kool-Aid. So that's perfect. Exactly two. I've been looking for a bottle I can make exactly two in. That way so it lasts longer. Now I'm gonna, and it's good and cold because that bottled water was icy, icy cold. Icy, icy. Oh man, there's that fucking piece of shit back again. Go away, Sam. You and your porn shit. Take it somewhere else. We don't want it in here. Out, 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 out. You stinky bastard. Oops, where'd I drop? Oh, I see. I got to throw this trash out. And I tried to haul trash yesterday, Wanna, and the dump's closed on Wednesdays. And so I went out early this morning, and I got up there about 9:30, and he don't open until um 10 o'clock. So I'd sit there 30 minutes in the heat. I wasn't about to leave again. I was dumping my trash. I needed it dumped, and I was about to anyway. I got rid of it this morning. It's the dumpsters they put out there for you to dump your stuff in. Okay, now, ha. Yeah, because I don't like trash. I don't like any trash around. I got to go out there. The freaking my grandson's one leaves trash around. He's worse than the dogs just throwing it. That's why I had to get carried off. I had about 4 bags of trash. Oh, that's what I wanted. That reminded me. See, now y'all help me remember what I needed to put on my list. I need trash bags. Oh, that's cool. Hell, people at my co-op down here, they're hateful. They are. They're hateful people. I don't even like going in there. It's where I get my flea tags for my dogs at. But they're not nice people. They're hateful. Ah, I like reusing these drink bottles I get. Yeah, I had one like that, Red Road, but I gave it away before I ever met you, or I would have gave it to you. It was a really it even had a basket up on the front, had brakes. It even had hand brakes, and it had a seat, and it was a big one. It was a big one. A bigger person could have sat in it. It would have fitted you perfect. I'm serious. It was way too big on me. But somebody said they needed one, and I gave it to them. I didn't even charge them for it. They didn't even buy it. I gave it to them. I gave the wheelchair away I had. I gave all that stuff away. And my hospital bed went to the Salvation Army. I don't need that stuff anymore. Didn't need it. Didn't need it hanging around. Somebody might as well get use out of it. Y'all are just really nice. Y'all are good people in here. Honestly, um, my community here has really some of the best people in all of YouTube in it. You know, and I'd do anything for any one of them if I could. Hey, there's Christian. How you doing? I just love Christian. Christian Sam was being mean to me again. He's trolling my dead son. I know what I'll do. Hang on a minute. Oh, and by the way, hey Sam, you restreaming my shit, piece of shit. You keep going, 'cause I'm coming to Crescent City, Bubba. I'm gonna get there one way or another. I just got a couple little projects to finish first. Yeah, I'm staying hydrated, Christian, and I'm soaking in my tub out here when I get too hot. Hang on 1 minute though. I'm putting something up on my community wall. Okay? Hmm. back, people. For those of you that haven't seen Sam, that didn't see him because he goes to other communities to do his dirty work, so y'all don't see it. I took screenshots and I've got them coming up being posted on a short where he is stalking and harassing me, trolling me using my dead son's name and photo. So if y'all want to see the truth about what he's doing, there it is. I'm putting it up. I don't know how long it'll take it to come up, but it'll be there in a little bit, and you all can go look and see. And that's Sam. Right after he got the mods timed him out and blocked him in there for doxing okay? Then he went over and started a live stream last night. So he could say, "Oh, I was doing a live stream. That wasn't me," but it was him. It was right before he went live. As soon as they ran him out over there, he went and did live, tried to act all innocent. Because he thinks he's not going to be held accountable for what he does, but he will be held accountable for everything he does. Everything. Oh, I know what I forgot to put on my list. Christian, did you see? I don't know. Did it come up yet? Let me go look. Anyway, I'm back. Well, since you're already in Crescent City, you should go. You should go out there and do what needs to be done with Sam. Did a suck in his ass. Damn, hail and rain, happy. Woo. Yeah, I needed to get my screw stuff out too, and I didn't get that. I'm gonna get my tools and bring them in and see if I can find my. I don't know if this box has got my thing in it or not. You want some food, Sam? Oh, come on. I gotta get me a shade cloth and make a canopy out here on the front of this camper too. Oh, I'm not kidding. Everything out there, you touch it, it's like scalding hot. Now, what did I do? Oh, there it is. Damn. Well, I wish I had any kind of coolness here. Send me some coolness. Ooh. Uh, damn it. That's a little skinny socket. That ain't gonna work. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go get the other box of tools out. This ain't gonna work. It's got the 5/8 spark plug socket, and it won't fit my uh my weed eater thing. And there's no pliers in this kit. There's a let me see. What about this wrench? I don't know who it's hot though. I do know that much. Nope, that ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to get my other box of tools out. I hate having to do that. I gotta go dig it out and it's up underneath the shit. Nope, ain't gonna work that one either. And this is the only other big one I got. And no, it's not going to work. So boom, 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 boom. I got it. This box of tools ain't gonna work, y'all. So I'm gonna have to get the other box out. Oh, dee doo dee doo dee doo. Yeah, I hear the chickens. Mm. Well, I'm gonna get off here, you guys, because I need to go. I need to go fix my weed eater, and I'm gonna get off here. My phone's getting low on charge anyway, because I've been on here for 6 hours. But I'll catch you around later, Happy, or call me or something if you want to later. I just got to go out and get my toolbox because I got to get this spark plug out of this weed eater changed. But I love you guys and thank you for the donations this morning. Yeah, that helped. I got a bag of ice and some pop and some bottled water and some mayonnaise so I can make lunch. I got to make. It's 1 o'clock. After I get this plug changed out, I'll probably make my lunch. Go ahead and eat. But I love you guys. And I'll see you when I get back. Maybe tomorrow morning I'll go live again. Maybe tonight if I ain't got nothing else to do. I couldn't sleep last night, so I really didn't get a lot of sleep.